All right, good evening, everybody. Going to be starting in just a moment here for this tab and these and stuff. Hope everybody's had a good day. Those of you over in the side of the world where Blazing is, I hope you're having a very good morning. Go ahead and wait a moment while here's we wait to start. All right, and off we go. Like Blazing got into 1-1 just a fraction of a second early. Decided to non-pipe rub. Now Mr. Cab is picking up the mushroom here, whereas Blazing just going straight up to the sky and sticking with little thought and strategy behind picking up that mushroom there, so you don't have to worry about picking up the mushroom in 1-3, which awkward jump can slow you down and can cost you people. A little bit of a debate based on the person running back and forth between whether or not that's worth it for. Very nice and easy with P-Speed for Blake 1-2. Mr. Cab taking it without P-Speed, but playing very safe, maintains his mushroom. Blazen's got a flower and a star. Doesn't have fanfare yet, as the Cab with the star. No fit. One. Okay, now you see that P-Speed strategy right there by Mr. Cab. That's the reason why he picked up that mushroom on 1 versus picking it up there, because he wanted to be able to run through and jump over pillars there without having to stop and pick up the mushroom. Based on the A press, Blazin is about 4 seconds ahead currently, going into the really not much to do within the auto-scroller. You can just hang out, get a drink of water, you take a napalm or two. That's about how long it takes to get. Cab's getting a bunch of extra coins there. There are some runners that, just for fun, do like to pick up the necessary amount of coins on the white mushroom house for World 1 in this level. It doesn't actually slow you down. It really doesn't make a difference at all, because the Hammer Brothers going to... So it's kind of a fun little meme that some of them like to do. Seen it a couple times in the tournament. 222 into the pipe for Blazin. 27 into the pipe for Mr. Cat. Okay, very nice. No bonks, no duck flies all the way up. Cab directly behind him. Not duck flying, just regular flying, but also get up. 56 warp whistle press. The P-Speed strategy for 1-5 can be a little tricky because you are taking damage, although Mr. Cab opted not to take damage. Onto his... Very interesting. Can get stuck on that hill, which causes you down, but Mr. Cab did not do damage boost. Now, the non-tail strategy for 1-6 here is just run through and get P-Speed on this pillar. So jump to the turtle in the sky, which it's true to the level. Cab still has a tail, so he's going to be able to float, although he's got to go back down to the other side. So he's playing it safe there, which, if you're not comfortable with that P-Speed strategy, makes perfect sense. Play it safe, keep Mario alive. You're going to lose a lot more time in a death than you're ever going to lose playing a safe strat. And 403 A press into castle number 1 for Blitz. Hey, Cab picks up the... No, didn't. Okay. So he did spawn that white mushroom hat go up at the top, but he did not pick up the fire flower. So it'll be interesting to see what his strategy is going to be here going. I don't imagine he's going to pick it up in the airship if he did not pick it up in the fire bro. Sorry, in the hammer bro to fire flower. Now, if you're not going to fire kill the Koopaling either way, if you're going to do the stomps, having the tail does give you that little bit of security. Oh, though he does lose it there too. My thinking was the extra bit of security you get with the tail flaps can keep you from taking damage and dying to the... Be interesting to see whether or not it was intended. Now, Blazin just paused his game. I also wonder if that was intentional or something went wrong with his controller. We might have to ask him about that later. That was a little interesting. Mr. Cab does a perfect fire kill, so I do wonder if that was an intentional move to take damage and to pick up the fire flower on the... Okay, Mr. Cab is done with the level. There's Blazin's feed. Just back. Okay, now standing at the start of World 2, 559 A press with no fire. 2-1 for Blaze. 606 A press, so 7 seconds apart, but Mr. Cab does have fire, so if he can maintain it into the fort, he's going to pick up a few seconds back on Blaze via means of the fire kill. Did just take damage to become small. Now what we're going to need to see from Blazin is whether or not he does a backup to pick up a mushroom, or if he decides to plow ahead with Little Mario and he does pick up that mushroom. Foregoes the slide strategy and the faster movement to pick up the safety mushroom. The Cab also foregoing the slide strategy and being dropped. There. Blazin with a star and a mushroom. Once again, no risk of fanfare. And the same for Mr. Cab. Star mushroom. Got, sounded like 4. Picks up the early piece. Mr. Cab opting to use a star here to pick up his early piece. Very interesting. Don't have to worry about subtle movement. You can just a spike room. Over and a very nice spike room for Cab. So 734 grabs the orb. Mr. Cab is going to fire kill. 739. He made up 2 to 3 seconds there from having the. Now this Hammer Brother came over a little earlier for Cab, so he's going to be fighting that. Meanwhile, Blazin's going to get ahead. He does the green rocket in 2-3. Picks up a little extra time. Yep. Okay, Cab not opting to go for green rocket, going for the more conventional route of movements of the sun here and the placement of the Koopa enemies can be mapped based on how you jump off the end of the pillar. The last little movement of the sun at the end can come down to any which way, depending. You can predict exactly what's going to happen through the first 2 jumps, but the third jump, you're never going to be able to 100% what's going to happen. Cab able to get through the first 2 jumps. He's on to the third. He's over the sun. Everything's good. Blazing into 5. Nice piece of strategy. Bouncing level. Okay, now Cab's going up. He's going to take care of the second Hammer Brother before Blazing still got both. Nice little jump strategy there to grab the chest right once. Ooh, little interesting movement there from Cab. Looks like he didn't get the full speed that he wanted, but he was able to save it. He kept. Going to be one of the keys to finishing any level quickly is being able to stay alive, even if it's going down. He's faster than it. Now that hammer usage right there in order to get to the block to get this Hammer Brother is one thing that you see from more experienced runners is they know where the items are in the inventory. For example, if you know the hammer is in the end of the inventory, whereas for Blazin it was just before the music box, you can press left on the D-pad to get right to that item right away instead of scrolling across the entire inventory. Blazin, however, opted to do the same thing, potentially for safety, so as not to overpress and click the warp whistle. But the more experienced runners know their inventory is in and out, and they go through those inventory. A nice close to the pyramid for Mr. Cab. Underneath the pillar. Cab now entering 2-5. over that Koopa. He's going to take the top route, and he's going to get piece a little slower, but safely. 1104 A press onto the castle for Blazin, and Mr. Cap's going. 1117 A press. So 1104 to 1117. It's currently a 13-second difference between them right now. Not much really to do on the World 2 airship. There is some bullet bills that can be a little scary depending on how you make it. You can get Mario off the screen and jump and hide on top of one in order. Blazin picks up fire on the airship here. The only fire flower that's the entirety of World. I suppose the developer said, hey, we don't need to help you out. Go ahead and have all the leaves you want, but no fire flowers for you. That being said, because they're not over, it can be easy to be lulled into a false sense of security in the early world airships and take damage and lose fire. 1230 on the dot and one Cab and fire kill. Oh, there we go. Got away. Gonna lose a couple seconds there. 1245. He lost 2 seconds there from that fire kill to Blade. Still very close in this race. Now, while we're on a cutscene, I would like to take a moment to point out that Blazin is the proud father of a new 5-month-old. Put it in his video, so congratulations. Oh, and everybody. And that Mr. Cab thinks pizza is always great. That was the notes we got on his racer profile. So, got a new dad, and we've got pizza is great. Both good points, and both good to know. This level's quite simple, really nothing to it. There's a backup fire flower you can grab there if you happen to lose it in it, but hunters come. Avoid the blooper, up to the pipe, easy. Blazin going for the 3-2 P speed and got it. Off the block, off the cheap, off the cheap. Oh, but a little bit of cheap issues on the last one there. Just clipped him and takes away his fire flower. Opts not to grab the extra fire flower on the side there. Most people don't. It's not fast. Oh, and Mr. Cab, unfortunately, also becoming a victim to it. One of the cheapest enemies at the cheapest level of the game. Those hitboxes wreak havoc. Okay, on to 3-3. Nice early build-up. Onto the pillar. Off the Koopa. Short jump, short hop. Turn back, and very nice. All the way for Blade. Didn't pick up the fire flower. Just decided to maintain P speed. Will lose less time maneuvering this level with P speed and not picking up the fire flower. But if you were to stop and grab it for the Cab opts to grab it. Also opted for the P switch so he could run through having to work. Plus pass on the bottom there, very good safety. Also a way to build your P speed up in that level if you are going to stop for fire flower and you're not going to maintain P speed. Very difficult. Oh, we got a marathon going for Blazin here. Time that Mr. Cab lost grabbing that fire flower. Gained back too. Very nice P speed. E-wing. It's actually very easy to get caught up moving. Now, interesting strategy here that for Mr. Cab that he's going to 4. He didn't go to the hammer brother that was on the bottom there to beat it first, and he did not use a cloud to go to the other hammer. Perhaps thinking he would run away, but doing this level first. Okay, he's still not going to that Hammer Brothers. Interesting. It's not going to run away, or it's not going to become a runaway. The map movements he's opting to go with are... If he goes to fight that bro... Okay, he's fighting the bro before doing... He did not opt to fire kill the bro. Oh, okay, so he's picking up a leaf, so I wonder if he... Huh. Okay, he's still using the P-Wing, so the picking up the leaf... Oh, nice. Blazing on to 3-6. Yet another auto-scroller that the wonderful developer. Apparently, they thought kids needed a bit of a break from their television. Let's slow down the game. Okay, Mr. Cab now making his way into 6. Opting not to pick up the Fire Flower. The Leaf providing a safety net, particularly because there's no floor in a lot of this level. Will be interesting to see if he's going to pick up the Fire Flower at a later point, perhaps in the fort or maybe 7. There is a way you can pick it up pretty clouds above. Up and over the rotating pillar there for Blazin. Shoots the Koopa because, hey, why not? Just for fun. No, he's certainly not playing the pacifist. Not bode well for Bob at the end of the game. A bottom route P-speed to the pipe, to the pillar, up to the clouds. Off the bottom and straight through. Beautiful through. Hey, Mr. Cab also does not spare that Koopa. Oh, just missed the edge of the super swim to the... Okay, so Mr. Cab using the leaf to go up to the clouds up top, the earlier clouds, and fluttering down to the bottom, picking up that Fire Flower there. That was the Fire Flower I was thinking he was going to pick. Very slow to pick it. Now there is a way if you don't have that leaf, and you run through the level the way Blazin did with just a mushroom, you can fall off of the clouds and just fall straight down into the enemy and bounce into the Fire Flower. Mr. Cab opting for the safe strat and getting his fire. Currently about half a level behind, maybe 3/4 of a level behind Blake. Neither runner has died as of yet or made any major. Hey, nice season. Nice and easy fire kill there for Mr. Cab. An easy sip of coffee for me because I don't have to run the raid. Off the Bob-omb, and with the lowercase h for Blazin. Let's get out of the lowercase h's for that one. Take care of those cheap-cheeps. Should always shoot every cheap possible. No reason to... Oh, a mushroom. A flower fanfare for me. Much better than a star fanfare. It's only going to slow him down a little bit, but not ideal when you're running through. That puts him a full level behind now. 2022 A-Press on the castle season. Over the Bob-omb. Oh, and no H for Mr. Cab. Does he go back? He's going back to the Fire Flower. Smart play going into the... Not ideal to face Wendy. She's one of the hardest Koopalings, despite being in World 3, if you don't have fire because of the crazy direction of tiles, and the fact that she... does recover. He gets the Fire Flower. Looking here, going into the pipe, see what the A press is on the castle, but he's looking to be just shy of a minute behind. He's about 55 seconds behind Blazin coming into this. Blazin just bopping the French throwing little inappropriate word I won't say. Starts with always hitting on the Air Force coming up in World 8, kind of, but what are you going to do? Got a very easy Wendy takedown for Blazin. Grabs the one, he's four. Oh, thank heavens. Back to Miles. Thank you, sir. Of course, they could first place, but that's enough. Okay. We'll see what the music box strategy is going to be for Blazin here. And he does opts to cab going. Fight Wendy. 4, 6, head bonk, 8, up and over. No. Oh, the hitbox. Oh, the rings took it. Oh, and he stomps her for the third time, but maintains fire. And that's what I was talking about earlier when I was saying Wendy is the biggest pain in the butt of all the Koopalings because the rings fly in all different directions, starts jumping up and down and around. Rings can block the fireballs if you're not firing them carefully. And you have to hit the top part where her head is in order to hit the hit. You can't hit on the bottom. Very good recovery there from Mr. Blazin, meanwhile, moving 4-2. At the despawn, lost P speed, but he cheaps and on. At risk of a fanfare, turns back and avoids. Wendy, please, indeed. Are you the same Mr. Cab that's racing, Wendy? King of multitask. Very nice P speed there in 4-1. Very smooth 4-3 by Blazin. Even jumps off the wooden post. Saves a little time doing that. Very scary post. Okay, no despawn there for Cab, but still running very smooth through it. Gets up on the banana. Hey, ooh, cheap. Got hit by a cheap. Called that for a reason. Short hop over the thwomp. Didn't do that. I'm taking. Sport. Problems at all for Blazin. Mr. Cab takes down the Cloud brother. Cab opting to use his box at this point. Oh, doesn't grab the P speed quite at the beginning. He's going to go backwards and do the backup strategy. Grabbing the P. Now he's going to go. That is faster to do that backup P strategy than try to run through it if you. Right. Very nice safety jump there. Not comfortable with the duck jump going through. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. This level is very long if you die at the end. Very smart safe Cab to back and make sure. Plunk! Fireball takes down. He does opt to go into the fort without using a star, though. And he did use 1 star earlier in World 2. Going down to get the fire flower here. Could also be the reason that he didn't bother using stars, because if you flower, you don't need. Interestingly enough, timing-wise on this fort, if you go the bottom way to pick up the fire flower and fire kill them, versus going the top way and you get stuck by the thwomps and you have to wait, you end up finishing the level at the same time as going through the basement. Basement's only slower if you get through the thwomp and maintain your speed. Blazin having no issues polishing. Cab swimming away from that Lakitu. Ooh, but he does get clipped. Gets a super speed off the pillar. Does super off that pillar there. Plenty of places he could still pick up another Fire Flower. Nice 4-6 there by Blazin. The Louis YouTube video strategy. Rock and fire killing. Jump. The fort at 26.52. So Blazin right now has, I would put it at a 2.5 level lead. So he is firmly in the driver's seat at this point. We are only in 4, and World 6 is where. There is Mr. Cab to jump. Opts not to pick up the fire in this level. Imagine he's picking it up in the 27-24 A press onto the castle season. An unfortunate damage point for Cab because now he's not going to be able to pick up the Fire Flower. He's going to have to pick up a mushroom unless he wanted to burn through one of his P-Wings. Not imagine that would be thought or the. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. He still got 4-6. Can pick up a mushroom here. Now, Blazin went at 27, round up 27-25. Cab grabs the star. He's doing safe, easy. Okay, so Blazin is currently a minute ahead. See what the final lead is. Enter the castle. You can see how the difference of just very little things, minute things in this game, make up such a big difference. Neither runner has died at any point in this yet. But we're currently looking at, seems to be a minute and a half. Minute and 39-second difference as of right now. And the big difference there is Blazin, for the most part, other than a couple hiccups, has kept his Fire Flower and able to breeze. Mr. Cab has done some backups to pick up the power-ups. He's done a few levels a little slower, albeit safer, which is the best strategy to do, to be safe and be. You can see the difference between those safe strats and the strats, menuing and the maneuvering. We call back to World 3. Going up to 3-4 before doing 3-5 or using Cloud to get to the Hammer Brother, those extra map movements, go back down past the fort in order to get to that Hammer Brother. These things make a big difference and they do add up. So that, in conjunction with Blazin doing a better job currently of keeping power-ups and getting through levels cleaner, is the difference. A little slip-up mistake there by Cab, fall off the rotating lug nut and fire. A nice start to the stairs for Blazin. Over, up and over. Good. Goes for the later P speed using Fire Flower. Going to be able to get it and grabs a mushroom. Fanfare risk. Cab circling back and picking up that leaf for currently sitting in the world's lowest airship for no reason whatsoever. Don't know what the conversation was that day, or if somebody accidentally fat fingered a key on the keyboard to make it lower than every other one in the game, but Alright, Blazin is now through 5-2. Cab taking out Boss in. Blazin has maintained at this point this 2.5 level lead. Mr. Cab has not fallen further behind. 2.5 levels could still be anyone's race. A death and an auto scroll easily make up 2.5 levels. So 5-6 is this one to keep an eye on. Nice and easy over the fire. Very kind of scary. Oh, losing fire flower. Hesitant there on the stairs, and oh, takes damage to the swamp. This hesitation's cost him 2 power-ups here. Really the first major hiccup that we've seen from Blazin this entire time. I don't know if he meant to go to the very final step over there before moving on, but if not, that maybe threw timing and rhythm off a little bit. Cab gets through, loses Thief, but so Blazin as Little Mario using the star here. Very good strategy without fire. Gotta be very cautious going over these spikes here. Be able to pick up a mushroom, but not going to be able to recover fire. Top. Smart, slow down, ditch the P-speed in order to pick up the mushroom. Definitely the smart play in a raid. Over and through. Cab now. One Hammer Brother left before Vessel pops that. Cab's going up to 4 to 5-3. Opted not to use a star to build. Gonna take the Rebo shoe instead. Oh, but I have not seen anybody grab the Karibo shoe as of yet. I haven't watched all of them. Ooh, just gets nipped by that piranha plant. He's going to have to pick up a mushroom. That Bob-omb. Very close. They're doing their best. But you are the same one. You are a world-class multitasker. Keep at it. It's still a close race. Well, mentioned earlier, this is one auto-scroller death away. Very nice. Little hiccup there on the Hammer Brother, but picking up the mushroom. And then, oh, Blazin, little hiccup. Unless he damage boosts, which is possible. Oh, but he takes a death, took damage and takes a death in 5-5. So there's a little bit of time that Cab's going to be able to pick up here. Looking through his inventory, nothing really is available to use right now. The smart play now is just take it slow, grab the mushroom. If he wants the extra power up, he can grab the leaf towards the end here. He might just skip it, go 5-6. Yep, he's going to skip it just over and then level. Oh, Johnny, that's unnecessary. You don't have to out. That's just... Gotta be some people that don't already. So Cab's using the tail to duck float over the thwomps, saving him time over having to wait on them. Blazin, meanwhile, is moving on to 5-6. He does not have the tail. A lot of runners don't like to have the tail here because you can accidentally tail swipe flying beetle. Fall to your... Does pick up the tail late in order to be able to damage boost in 5-7, pick up speed, not have to use the bar in order Fire Flower. Cab's going to go up to the top here. Excuse me. Take the safe route. If you have a tail, you can fly up there, and you can pretty much just fly over the entirety of the level. It's like having a free P-Wing. You don't have to use a P-Wing, but you can skip the entirety of the... Nice and easy. Jason's done with 5-6. Cab is done. So that 2.5 level lead is now down to 2 levels. Gets the P-Speed, grabs the Fire Flower. Oh, but he lost the P-Speed. Now he's going to have to be careful not to lose the Fire Flower. Oh, very close. Running through it the way Blazin just did, you actually aren't going to get hit by that thrown Spiny, but it looks a lot scarier than it actually ends up being. Okay, into the port. Cab's opting to do 5-7 before he does 5-6. I believe he's going to go after that Hammer Brother before going 6 to the number of movements, since currently music box picks up a Fire Flower. Careful there, hits the bolt. Nice and safe right to the exit. Okay, P-Speed built up very nice. Blazin, just hop over here. Decides to pacifist run those. Doesn't jump up to the end. Cab's opting to go to the fort here. He did not go back to complete 5-6 yet. I believe the strategy here would be to make sure you can get through the fort with a Fire Flower and fire kill the boom before going back to 5. Potentially picking up a leaf in 5-6 safety. One of the most important things for speedrunning is not only routing to the absolute most optimized route for the speed of a run, but routing to the most optimized for your ability and what you want to do during the course of a run. Because if you do something you're not comfortable in your route and you die from it, you're inevitably going to lose more time than if you just do something that's comfortable and maybe loses you 5 to 10 seconds routing in a different way. Now, in this context of a race, you can see the difference in time between more traditional routing and more comfortable routing, in the sense of neither player has taken a death, while Blazin took, pardon me. But Mr. Cab has not taken a death. The difference in timing is some of those rotations. But when you're just running to get better and you're running on a PP, you need to be able to maneuver to what's comfortable, uncomfortable, and then you... Okay, grabs the Louis P switch there. One frame block, tile block. It becomes... Opens up the Fire Flower block for no reason other. It's fun. Okay, re-picking up that leaf in level 5-8 here. Very nice safe strategy. Make sure. Grabs the Koopa Shell, knocks out the Lakitu. Very nice quick grab and move. Lakitu. Blazin opting for the upper route. Bullet build, cannonball. Very nice fire kill from around the world. Again, I like this safe strategy from Cab going into 5-9. Keeping the tail, respecting the level, respecting the fact that you want to be able to get through it without plunging down. Those extra flutters make it... Get rid of the... Oh, nice. So Blazin now beginning World 6. They are one airship apart at this hill, up and over. Oh, it's clipped. Clip slowed him down a little. Covers. Nice duck jump to get through. Finishes 6-1 without any further incident. Very easy if you get clipped there to lose your cool and to take extra damage or lose P-speed and not be able to get through. Blaze in there, gets the block jump. One ice, two ice. Picks up the hammer from 4 hammers. Completely useless. Past world. I got a nice little auto-scroller. While both players are in an auto-scroller, we may as well take an opportunity to tell you about tonight's sponsor for the coffee, without which I would not be able to sit here commentating for you because I'm dead asleep from work. And doing a mix of head stomps and fire kills on the boss, like unscathed. Also like to give a special shout out to Mitch Flower Power for absolutely ruining this song that's playing. Plus, you know why it was wrong. Game on. Nice little fun one-up as Mr. Cab makes his way with fire to 6-1. Takes the under route versus route, does a jump, kills Piranha, up and Piranha, spike. And he's going the fireball route, just playing it safe. Nuked every enemy, but got hit right at the last minute there. But interesting strategy to just nuke every enemy instead of trying to run up and over and do hit jump. Still has the opportunity to pick up a tail on this level though, so he can double boost through the spikes to win. 1. Go up, over, block, grab the star. Now, if you jump up for the star, you have to be very precise with your P-speed, because if not, you're going to get there just a fraction too late, and the boom boom will kill you on contact. Now, the next 2 levels in the 100% route, the most optimized route, are done. Got to be a little more careful about taking damage. Switch, up, over, up, and over. Does pick up a 2nd star. Not very likely to pick up a 3rd star in 6-6, because the fact that you come out of the pipe and you're really not building is possible. Not very likely. Good jump down, skips the star, no need, gets the P. Gonna do is up and over 1 cheap, other, 2nd, and going down, doing the safer strategy versus the faster strategy, because you don't get that swim right. You're either stuck waiting longer, cheap, high, or you're gonna take damage. That was all. Right, does not jump high through the hallway there. Opts to. Mr. Cab is now in the auto-scroller. Throwing turtle. Oh, and he does get the fanfare. That's going to give Cab another 3 to 5 seconds back. I think it's very difficult to get that fanfare depending on how you move out of the pipe. But when you're moving as fast as possible, you can just barely get it. Between the fanfare and the marathon, Mr. Cab potentially could get about 10 seconds back. His Hammer Brothers cooperate. That's 2 levels and now the 4. So he's approximately 2.5 to 2.25 levels behind at the moment. not opting to full damage boost. Very smart move if you're not fully comfortable with it. You don't want to take a death. Despawn strategy completed by... And Mr. Cab doing a strategy I employ in that fort, which is waiting at the bottom for this. Gives you those extra frames to be able to hit the boom boom. Also jumping over the top of that pillar there so that if the star does expire, bounce off of his head and you're not going to take damage. Meanwhile, Blazen's Hammer Brother is opting to skip the mushroom. Like some people who needs the handicap of having a hammer suit. I call that the frightened hammer suit. So scared of having to keep it from 7 that I don't even. Okay, Mr. Cab's also opting to go to 6-6 first. Now there is a strategy for this level. He is opting for the star, however. Where if you wanted to play it safe, you could go to 6-5 first, use your P-Wing, defeat the Hammer Brothers with the tail, and then maneuver back to 6-6. When you get to the final hallway of the level, damage boost the tail through the hallway. Like Cab's going to pick up a safety mark. Blazin lost his tail, so he's now going to have to pick up that tail in. With this hallway coming up that Mr. Cab's going to have the tail, you can damage boost through it, get peace, run up to the pipe with it. So that is a backup strategy for anybody that's not comfortable doing Little Mario. Blazing into the fort, he's run back, get his P. And he does have 2 stars again. Careful about it. Next numbered level. Loses the tail on purpose. With it. Gab getting a marathon of his own now. He's losing that marathon time. This one was even longer. Gained some time back on the marathon from Blazin, but the RNG gods decided, you know what? We're just going to have you get one. Nice leaf. Blazin 6-8. Takes damage there. Now that damage is irrelevant in the longer scope of things, as long as he doesn't take damage and die. Oh! I am so sorry. Saying things like that, I cursed him. Okay, Cab's got his P-Wing going. He's going to take the block, hit the Koopa Shell, and bring the Koopa Shell up to the top. Oh, I'm sorry, not a P-Wing. Got the leaf, so up. Done. And Blazin now is through the level with Little Mario. What I was saying earlier is that if you take damage there to become Little, it doesn't matter as long as you take a death, because you're going to use a P-Wing on 6-9 anyway. So you don't have to save the power up through the level. You're just going to forfeit the little time taking damage. However, missing the H jump and getting clipped by the block by those little throwing monsters had a little bit of an effect. I don't normally believe in a commentator's curse. The fact that that happened no more than 2 seconds after, kind of evidence to the... Right now, 610 P-Speed is a very difficult strategy, at least I find it. Blazin is running through slowly and carefully, not trying the P-Speed. Fire Flower to the end, wants support. Does end up with yet another 2 stars. Gonna have to do a quick, careful turn back to get him. Nice. Tab's now at the end of 6-7. Keeps his leaf, so he won't have to grab the power up and double back to build. Now, Sky, you would think 7-1 is a flower or a mushroom guarantee, but as somebody who has gotten a 3-star fanfare on 7-1 before, not always the case. That could just be because I'm so bad, but it has happened. Blazin touches down on the airship at 51-20. Cab going into 6-8 here. All those little flower things. Up. Nice, take damage. Purposely damaging to boot there. Gonna use the D-wing on. Yep, very nice. Over. 4. From reading the numbers on the bottom of that split properly, it looks like Blazin is losing time on his gold for World 6, but it's actually still on a PB pace to this point. Don't see any red in his splits. 52-41 grab, so I believe he might be on PB pace, unless he has changed the color of his splits. Stars coming out of this level from Cab. Both runners going to have 2 stars going. Up there. Safe, easy way to flutter down and get. Pump. 7-1. Station. Not get it first try. 4th try. Very good. Does get it on 4th try. Did not get the manipulation off the pipe rub to get it first try. Picks up the mushroom. Not run full speed to get the fan. This one happened off. Cab finishing up with. Killing the flower. Blazin is going for the strategy of back. He's going to damage boot pipe. 2 pops. Another pipe. There. Turn. Jump. Jump. And very nice. And gets pipe. Pipe. Gotta love those small moving airships. Oh, little miss jump there. Damage. Little Mario goes the rest of the level, no problems. Not going for the Lakitu. Little Mario, you really don't need to jump through the bricks on the. This is another one of those levels where if you take damage, it's irrelevant in hundo as long as you don't die, because you're going to use a P-Wing on 7-5 anyway. It does pose a risk, however, that you are going to take extra damage or fall into a pit, you die. Not get the 7-5 clip, so he's up into the pick up the. Okay, he is going to pick up the shell. You don't have to do that. If you don't want to, you can just duck fly, tail swipe midair to avoid the bob bombs. Opts for the red shell, picking up the green shell. Cab has picked up his wand and moving. Is going to be trying a tail clip. Does still have the tail. Damage from the boss. Tail clipping 7-1 is possible. Is more difficult. With Fireflower, Hammer Suit, or Big Mario. Now missed Blazin is into everybody's favorite color, while Cab goes after the flip. High jump. Blazin loses his leap there, so he's going to have to do a backup route. He's going to have to use his cloud to skip the fort and go over to 7-6, use the P-Wing, and then go backwards. Cab, still working on that tail clip. Now, I'll ask after the match, but if his strategy is anything like the one I used to employ in attempting the tail clip, that you can flutter over the gap in 7-2 if you have difficulty with the damage boosting P-speed strategy, and this way you don't have to burn through a P-Wing. If you can get that tail clip in the first 1 to 5 tries, it becomes worth it. Because it's so difficult, it's a double-edged sword. He isn't taking more damage, he's 50 much. It becomes that double-edged sword where if you aren't able to execute the flip, then it becomes a matter of losing time versus hate to see. Now, that being said, on the flip side, tail clipping is a very common rando trick. You never know when this level is going to pop up while you have a leaf. You're not going to lose power-ups on purpose trying to think you might end up needing a leaf. Rando players are very used to tail clipping. Okay, nice. There, Mr. Ab still. Okay, there you see the strategy because he lost the tail in 7-4. Using the cloud, going to this level, P-Wing over the top, nice and easy. Down to a 293 card press. Now he's going to go backwards to Y, so they have to use. It saves time not losing it in 7-4 because you don't have the extra map movements, but it doesn't lose you so much time that you really want to. You're going to drive yourself. Okay, game speed into the pipe. Mr. Cab does get the tail clip. Avoids the fanfare. Nice one. Get the claps for Cab. That is not an easy clip to do with the tail. It is extremely difficult. A ballsy strategy to go for that, to have it here. One of the other strategies you employ for comfortable with the Cab is using a P-Wing. However, if you do use the P-Wing, then you're employing another strategy later on where you're going to use a cloud to go past 7-8 in order to have a leap. So you're once again adding those extra map movements, not losing so much time that if that's how you need to pass 7-2, overall in the end, you're going to be faster than fall in the pit, have to do the music. Season 3, 8. Backwards. Not going to bother. Flips. Cab opted for the star and the flight. 7-3. Over. Blazin's going to grab that extra star there. He rubbed against the pillar. Slows you down enough where you're not going to make it without dying. If you run straight to the end, you can skip the last star if you maintain your peak speed. However, if you don't, you're guaranteed to take damage. Big Mario or Little Mario. Cab's got his P-Wing out. He's going out. Skips over spells. I'm going to pick up one of these two for the area up. Down, go for the clip. Get the clip. Bail out after one try makes it. Come through, pick up the fire flower in order to work. And like he might be 68 pipe. Cab is 7.5. Avoids his fanfare there by picking up the flower. Down those 3, grab the flower. Or gets him. Over. We're very down and through. Cab, meanwhile, is now in the world's greatest auto. Oh, very. Ooh, Blazin taking damage there. To pick up the fire again on the airship, not a. Common strategy here, pull out the car basic. Free because you. Here's the mushroom that none of us ever.
Oh, it's terrible. King has been transformed.
Yeah. I like the idea of picking up the fire flower and something that I've been doing. Purposely picking it up. It is difficult to get through that level with the tail, and if you're not confident you can do it, I feel you're better off picking up the fire flower, defeating the enemies, preventing damage, and not having the lag that comes with having so many enemies. Because if you lose that tail and you have the lag, you're going to lose all of that extra time. If you keep the tail and you have the lag, that's the faster strategy. But otherwise, if you don't think you keep it, mitigate the whole thing. Pick up the fire flower, go into 7-4, get rid of the lag, and then just use the extra map movement cloud going. So unless you're going for a world record, it is a nice strategy just to pick up that fire flower. Not have to worry about damage, bagging up the Cab is going to do the same thing. Oh, but he went? That's very interesting. Okay, well, he clouded to 7-6. He didn't use the D-Wing. Try and clip it. Sometimes you have to make a statement. Fewer words ever spoken. Oh, very nice. Gets the clip. A lot easier without the tab. So heading back to the fort now, using the D-Wing. Love the meme statement up there, but completely threw me for. Ludwig here for Blazin. Opts for the fire stomp. Head stomps. He's not opting for the fire kill there. Nice save to take. Cab's heading down to the 7-8, 7-9, 7-7 gauntlet. I understand that they gave the kings different text dialogue based on the that you bring. Would it have really killed them to give them slight accent? What makes the rando so? All have different flavors. Leads in now into the beginning of World 8 and the living hell that is known as auto-scroller. 2 straight auto-scrollers, 3 hand stages, 1 more auto-scroller, numbered levels of fort, and another auto-scroller. Cab doing a really nice job making it. Still keeping the tail, not going for any of the clip. Be able to get through. Like he's going to be able to press A on the pipe at about 6 to 5, depending. There. 4. Keeping the tail for the fort. Bombs beating each other up down there. Blazin, meanwhile, has dropped his fire flower and had to pick. Whereas I, for a moment, had to pick up a coffee cup. I shouldn't work 8-hour days anymore. Okay, Cab picks up the hammer suit and... Oh! Very odd hitbox. Tail on it. I don't know if he clipped into the side of the Boomerang Brother, or maybe he just caught a little bit of the boom. Odd, but it makes this fire flower extremely difficult to pick up if you don't. I don't know if he's even. Nope, he's going. Cab's using his star along with support. Gills thinks there's going to be one lock and one stage in the valley. Love to agree. Especially since hundo, you have enough clouds that you can stage in the valley. However, yeah. Although, in fairness, if we're up to heels, we'd have boom booms at the level card stages. Oh, no. Oh, my apologies. Okay, Mr. Cab getting the hammer kill on the boom boom there. Oh, tornadoes. Okay, put tornadoes there. Bomb beats up the other bomb. Mr. Cab already doing a better job of keeping that hammer suit ever been able. All right, moving on to the hands. How many hands do we think are going to be forced versus answered? 1, 2, 3. All right, first hand is a forced hand. Got slowed up a little bit by the way the hammer broke. Still makes it through without any problems. Did not opt to use a star here. You can because you have the star. Auto scroll. Opt to use a star and try to run straight through. Not everybody does it. It does take time going through. It is there if you need it. Second hand is a manually entered hand. It was 1 and 1. Nice easy jump stuff. Cab playing dangerously. And 2 hands manual, a 1 hand forward. 1 hand. Stage. Now, how in the hell did she dive in lava? I have no idea. Nintendo thought of that, but Jason picks up the fire flower out of the question mark block. He's going to try and keep that through the ship. Definitely want to try and have, if not a tail, a fire flower airship. Not because of the speed of the airship and the flutter jumps, which can be helpful, but because these wrench throwing enemies are very difficult. Try to stomp on them, you fall right off, the levels move. You want to be able to hit them with a fire flower, or you want to be able to just tail swipe. Don't want to have to try and kill them without an advanced power up. Don't have one, you're almost better off ignoring them, trying to make the wrenches go. Cab coming up on the end of the second slope. Okay, Blazin's at the end of the Air Force here. Still fire flower, gonna on. Cab takes out Ludwig, no problem. Still got his hammer suit there, very nice. On to 8-1 for Blazin. Have to worry. Builds P speed underneath, off the Koopa, off the other Koopa. Oh, but he gets stuck. Hit the block, wait. Oh, and they took out the firepower. Is waiting so patiently. Oh! Doesn't get the speed off the block. That block is very difficult to use on the other side if you don't have speed. You actually want to be able to run and jump into. Now he's going to do the Cleveland Tom strat. Fly up to the sky and use the jump there to try and pipe. Allows him to basically. Oh. He opts not to use sand to do the One Piece. Guy takes damage there. That may have been intentional to lose the tail. May not have been intentional. Oh, but then falls into the pit. Oh. Giving Cab an opportunity to catch up. Now this time, because he took that death there, he's just going to take the sand and go the safe. Off to the right, which is the shorter path. Puts you right on the other side of the hill and pretty much through. Unless he's watching the restream, he would have no idea of knowing who Cab was. So after taking the death, he's just taking the sands. Safe route, Cab takes out Spring Bro with his hand. Blazin's onto the. Takes damage there on purpose. You damage boot. Way under. Over. Trick. Jump. Almost got it. Or. Cab, meanwhile, is running through the Navy over. On an auto. Okay, Blazin goes through the door. He did go through the door the normal way. That time he went through the door the normal way too. There is actually a trick you can do to get through that door in the first frame, and you can tell if it's been done based on where Mario's positioned actually. But if you hold the up button on any P-switch door, Mario will enter the door as soon as he makes contact. You don't actually have to get. Last airship here before. And onto the Boom Boom. Hammers mid. Second shot. Perfect. Got there with the hammers. Blazin spamming the B button to shoot fire so that he could eliminate all of. First run. No clue what they actually are. Hands manually pulling in Mr. Cab for the first one. They both got manual. Kind of orange. Eliminates a Boomerang brother with the hammer suit. Going into the big brother. Take end of the auto scroller with his tire. Going to manually enters hands too. Neither one of them got manually force pulled into. Blazin's going to do a fire kill. Not to use room, just skips elevator clip, just go up. Now that said, it will be interesting to see if just for fun and he put it for a statement. If Mr. Cab is going to try for elevator clip, top elevator clip, rando clip, Bowser's basement, saw Bowser's basement earlier today in the fly race. Statue room, very careful. Cabs in, up and over Bowser. Massive fireballs into the top of his head. Ducks. Eighth, very nice. And Bowser's nicely done. Get your G out for blazing. Looking like he's going to finish at a 117. Maybe high 116. Very nice. 116.57 final time for Blazin' Beza. Back over to Mr. Cab. Finish Air Force here. I'm going to. Very nice hammer. Oh, boom. Up the orb. He's going to be heading into now. Jump off there and then off. Welcome in, Blazin'. Very nice race. How are you?
I'm all right. I'm like I'll take the win, but to be brutally honest, I probably was kicking, screaming, and shouting 5 minutes into my run when, for some reason, my capture card decided to flash out again in a race. So that was fun.
I did notice the blank screen for a moment there. I was slightly concerned, and then it did come back. So I believe that was at the end of World 1 going into World 2. It kind of just blank and...
Yeah, it actually happened before. It actually happened during the Larry fight as well. Like, probably halfway through it as I was trying to get that fire kill, and then it went blacked out. I'm like, then I paused the screen, and then I'm just like, waited for it to come back because I didn't see it on my OBS because I have that usually like off just so I don't have chat on. But then I'm just like, then it came back, and I just immediately got hit, and then it happened a couple of times as I was falling down, and I'm just like, oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I did notice that it paused, and I pointed out, I said, that's odd that you paused there. I wonder if it was a missed button input, if your controller died, if something happened, not knowing what hardware you were using. But it's interesting to know that that was the capture card. But it worked itself out, and from there on out, it was pretty smooth sailing until World 5. 5-5. Took your first death of the run, having gotten hit there, and then falling down, but it didn't slow you down really. Able to recover very.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I knew I missed P speed, but I turned back just to make sure I didn't actually get hit, but it actually ended up being my undoing, so that was just a bit unfortunate.
It was one of those things where you almost don't expect to see that. Then of all the levels, but it worked out. And I did say during the race, I want to say now that we have you here, congratulations, 5-month-old on your. Congrats are in order for that. Not
Thank you.
Cab's got his hammer suit out for this. Or there you go. Takes care of that. Boom. Yeah, and then there were I didn't see any further issues until World 8. And it was 8-1, I think, that kind of got you there with the question mark block, not having full speed on the jump off.
Yeah, that was a bit weird. I'm pretty sure I got my input in and just didn't let me get out of that, and then I just unfortunately just missed it. And I'm like, I honestly don't know what actually happened or even how it happened, but it happened. So
yeah, it's one of those things with those blocks where if you're not running and jumping into it with speed, they're very finicky sometimes. They release you from it properly, and then you don't have to. Nice recovery there using the Cleveland Tom 8-1 up and over. Get to the end.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Cab is going to be joining us here in a second. He said he was going to continue until Oh, there we go. He was continuing until the Hammer Brother. So he'll.
Okay.
Yeah, nice run. So you're going to be moving on, and then 8-2. With 8-2 there, when you lost the tail and you took damage, was that a damage boost strat to get to the bottom and run faster, or was that just an oopsie and
I
then let's try and recover?
I was thinking, I'm like, where do I want to take damage? But I was like, I probably won't take damage, and then I ended up taking damage, and then because of that, I didn't build my. I think I built my P speed enough, but I didn't jump early enough, and where I hit that first note block, and it just absolutely just wrecked my momentum there.
Yeah, and then smart move on the next one just to take the sands and go.
Yeah, I figured I'm just like, nah, I just want to finish this run. I just get me the hell out of here. That's all I was thinking right now. As soon as that happened, I'm like, nah, just get me the hell out of here. I'm going through the sands of the sand shame pit. I'm just like, I don't care. I'm just getting out of this world.
Sands of shame. And Mr. Multitasking Cab, welcome in. How are you?
I'm not multitasking that much. How's it going? GG.
GG's.
I didn't know. I saw Mr. Cab in chat. I'm like, is that the same Mr. Cab as the one that's racing? And then it turns out it was. I'm like, this guy's good at multitasking. He's playing the game, racing, chatting here, chatting in race time. Like you're the master of multitasking.
I can type.
So right up until World 5, everything was pretty close. You're about 13 to 18 seconds difference in that race until World 5, and then World 5 is where it kind of started to maybe unravel a little bit. There was some interesting movement you had in World 3 where it went up to 3-4 instead of 3-5 first. Left that Hammer Brother on the bottom. I was wondering if you were going to cloud there to try and get to the other and avoid. But that's
I was
actually
doing 3-4 to get the runaway. That one was true. And then once I saw he wasn't running away, then that's when I went back because I said, well, I don't want to scroll the screen over and then scroll the screen back.
yep, makes
So yeah, that was the thinking there at least.
yeah, we see that with the cloud sometimes, and we weren't sure maneuvering through what uh, we saw the lovely clip on 7-6.
Thank you for mentioning that one and leaving 7-1 completely unmentioned. We're not
I
talking about 7-1 today.
I didn't see
I don't know
you,
what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
I didn't see you play 7-1. I was watching Blazing Stream. Apologize.
Yeah, that's why I had to I had to quit the race because I never actually finished 7-1.
See
That's
that?
probably true.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
there you go. That explains. But yeah, that was you threw me off. You used the cloud to get to 7-6, and then you went in and didn't use the P-wing. So I was like, all right, that's cool.
At that point, I knew Beza was in World 8, and as I kind of knew where things were at that point. So I was, you know what, we're doing this, and just went to 7-6.
We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna be good with that and get it in there. But it was very close up until that point. I think coming out of World 3, it was like only 20 something seconds apart. And honestly, it was the difference of the map movement. He didn't get as bad of RNG in World days. And it kind of just went from there. And I was saying throughout that it's amazing how the difference in safe strategies and playing smart the way you did versus some of the P speed strategies Blazin was adds up to the difference in time, these like tiny little things, because you didn't die at all early on in the run.
Right.
What is it, World 6, World 7? So
Did I take a death?
I don't know that you did. If you did, it was much later on, but I don't think you did. So
Yeah, no, World 4 was slop. That was where my timer like really took a turn towards the red side.
World
So
Sport.
I guess there was a little bit in World 3. Like he was pulling ahead probably about 5-6 seconds each of the first 3 worlds. Like I didn't think I was playing them that badly.
No, it was close. It was 5 seconds after World 1. I think it was 13 seconds after World 2, and it was about 20 something seconds after. Very close. World 4 is where it started to separate. And I think Blazin, you did even better in this race than you did in the heat race.
By a tiny little margin.
Tiny little bit there.
Maybe like 10 seconds.
Hey, listen, 10 seconds is 10 seconds. So every little bit counts, right?
Nah.
There you go.
No, my bros were fantastic. They gave me 2 marathon movements in World 3 and World 6.
Oh, I know. World
oh my god.
World 6.
I think I get credited like 30 seconds because I hear you had a commentator curse on the World 6 Bros.
Yeah, I knew I had a spare. I knew I had a spare that music box, but I'm just like, nah, they give me movements of 1. I should be fine here. And then the second I finish 6-6 and I can get to them, it's like, nah, they just give me a marathon movement of like 14 or something like that. So
It,
Oh
it
my
I
was
was like,
goodness.
ah.
it was pretty rough, but the commentator curse was when Blazin took damage in 7-8 and became, or I'm sorry, 6-8 and became small. And I was saying
Oh,
that
that
it
one.
didn't matter because as long as you get to the end of the level without dying, you're going to use a P
Oh
wing on
no.
6-9 anyway. And literally the second after I said without dying is when the block throwing enemy hit you, took a death. So that was on me.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I didn't get the jump. I'm like, this is not good. And then I just panicked.
Yeah, it was right after that 8 jump. Well, GG's to
Yeah,
both
because
of
doing
you.
six
Good
eights,
race.
yeah, doing 6-8 small is the same as pretty much doing it with Big Mario. You just got to make sure you just don't die.
I'm just remembering now how much 3-9 just like the jump didn't happen and then I just ran into the bomb or something on the way down. That did not help me. That was like a good like 20 seconds all by itself getting that flower back. And
Yeah,
then Wendy just kept dodging every fireball I threw.
when that Wendy fight was insane. She dodged it. She blocked it with her rings. She ended up stomping. It was
And it's like,
still
oh my
it that that Wendy was, oh man. I needed an extra cup of coffee after watching that Wendy.
oh yeah.
But still, great race to both of you. Thank you for hopping on with us. We do appreciate it. Any shout outs you guys would like to do? Any last words to say before we head out?
I think we're good.
Yeah, big shout outs to Haxer running this and Speed Gaming for hosting effectively. Like, big shout outs to everybody.
Yes, thank you very much. And thank you both for the race and for joining. I hope everybody has a good night. Hope everybody on your side of the world blazing has a good day because it's morning or afternoon over there. And
Yeah,
everybody
they're
be
going to be
well.
half the population's going to be getting on the piss tonight. Today.
There you go.
It's the AFL. It's the AFL Grand Final. It's the biggest one of the biggest sporting events of the year. So yeah, everybody's going to get on it.
Sounds good. Everybody have a good time and everybody be safe.
All right. Yep. Thanks for commentary. Thanks for the race. Have a good one.
Okay, we're back. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Something flashed Twitch for goal. Fidel, thanks for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I can't really scroll back and see everything. I did see somebody asking about Mario 3 as a good speed run. I do happen to think Mario 3 is a great speed run. It's the first speed run that I ever learned. But it's also potentially an annoying speed run, depending on how much time you have to dedicate to learn. All right. A couple more races tonight, but oh yeah, maybe. I'm not commenting on any of the other races tonight. Pull up the damn. Check the goal. Apparently we hit. Thing we're in. Yeah, the mod is a bull. Oh yes. I'm gonna warm up with Mario before. What's your story? And unplug this from the power supply. The end of the world. Okay, $1.50. Paying more story than to... To be fair, boneless chicken breast tastes really good on the grill too. Everything tastes so good on the grill. You took a fireball to the face? Cameras this. Well, hair smells like shit. All right, so you lit the grill with the lighter, which is, albeit, not the same. But you did it with the lid closed. Did I read that right? Okay, you opened the lid. Ah, okay, so that you didn't let it breathe. Gotcha. Go to the ER or anything? Get treated for the burns, or they weren't that bad? I love that. Alright, well, at least they healed up. You still went back and made dinner? You didn't just, like, order delivery or ask your wife to do it? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, you had third-degree burns and you still went and made dinner? What's up, Cat? I take it that means you're dead tired after work this week? What's up, Toka? How you doing? And yet, still have to go to work tomorrow. I'm doing alright. I just finished doing commentary for Blazin' and Mr. Cab's race. Yeah, I'm gonna need the address of that office so that when we pull up in the party bus, we're... What? Otherwise, we're just going to be like randomly driving around Michigan looking for anyone that wants to. Oh, yeah, I stopped around like 145 right at 2. That's true. What's up, Mr. Dangler? Ah, that sounds good. Come on, B-Dal. He's trying to be nice about saying he got laid last night. And in Harold's case, doing stuff with the ex-wife is a reason not to show up for the entirety of a week. That's right, I saw that earlier. I know what you were doing. Forget putting that in your coffee though, Kat. Just put Hennessy in it. Dude, I could see the chat while I was doing the commentary for the Mario race. I saw you say you were gone for the week. I remembered your story. I know what that means. I know what Fireball is. I don't know what Room Chata is. I mean, if she'll let you move in, then why don't you? That sounds delicious. Oh wait, is pumpkin spice coffee back already? It's almost October. Alright, show of hands. Or show of emote. Hands, I guess. I don't know. Who listened to the commentary? Either on Speed Gaming or on my... Oh, please, Fidel, you were here and in the Speed Gaming chat. There's no way you didn't. Oh, I know you just got... I did not sleep more than 2. Frickin' Leona. She took up my entire bed. Wouldn't roll over. Wouldn't let me get comfortable. Wouldn't let me sleep. Just wanted to cuddle all night. I'm like, I don't want to cuddle. I want to go to sleep. But no, she refused. Flipped into. Who would have thought it'd be so irritatingly painful having a bitch on the... They said, who would have thought it'd be so irritatingly painful having a bitch on the bed? Hey, now what? She's a dog. And a female dog. Literally a bitch. I'm just referring to her scientific name. She is living her... That dog is so spoiled, it's not even... Guys, I got complimented on my shirt today when I picked up the kids. One of the guys running it would just walk by me, double took. It was like, awesome shirt.
I'm so bad.
Oh, he was flirting? So awesome shirt is flirting. Then what would you consider? I just shoved a whole bag of green jelly beans up my ass. Is that flirting or is that just small talk? Well, knowing where you came from, yeah. That makes sense. Especially since that's like the least crazy thing that comes out of that stream. None of them. Speaking. Jumping too tall. That's foreplay, Vito. I don't know about that. Don't know where to post what. In Discord? What are we posting? There we go. That's how. I don't think that's what. Oh my god! Are you serious? There's no way. What? Oh god. How? Just how? Oh man. Did you put that in his Discord over there? Oh, that's so good. No, there's no way you'd get banned in his Discord. That's hilarious. Oh, it's the green M&M, all right. Hope Squidward style. Please tell me that was your actual bag of M&M, not just like some random. Oh no, whose bag was it? Oh my god. Well, thanks for saving it and thinking of us. That's so nice. Just the fact that it happened with the green one. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then I'm going to get some run. I will be right back.
Charlie! 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 And remember, no smoking and no flash photography.
You suck!
Grubby Dad! Hi, my name's Grubby Dad, and I'm Grubby.
Hey, Mr. B. Jones, welcome back for 4 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, we just finished doing comms for a race, so I'm getting ready to start up a run here in a minute. I suppose we should do 100% first. Races. Hey, Arlyle. Come by to see how bad I'm going to do tomorrow in the race. Probably shouldn't add in the race. Still 220. I don't think it goes up that high, but if anybody could do it, you sir. Trying to learn that.
Failure.
What's up, Bagler? No, I don't want to get the mushroom from the block. Lately, I can't keep P-Speed getting the mushroom from the block, so I decided to try and experiment with this tonight. I like. Ten-second PB. Oh, dang. Morning, Alice. Super early morning. What's up, Flag Dude? Yeah, I saw that, and I think Moon was gonna sign up too. Yeah, we got a 118.30 last night. Third, double stash percent. Alright, so I got that figured out. What happened? Are you back at your expensive habit? That's what Alice is gonna do to you as a mod. Dude, I love them so much, I'd literally just give you free ones. In fact, I'm gonna give you a free one right now. You know what the problem is, Bagler? Yeah, well, she's gone wild with power because she's stuck in Smells Mark, and it's destroying her good judgment. I always, like, every 4 or 5 tries, I mess up the end. I don't know, I've never seen her abuse powers. Oh, so you have, your speed's getting throttled, Flag Dude? Screw it, going back to the Little Mario way. Right, so... Did anybody watch the Blazin' Race that heard the comms that could give me feedback, or were you all watching the higher rate? Hey, Viking, how you doing? I know you were
You suck, you jackass.
for the feed. How's your night, Viking? Pronouncing that properly. I can't, for some reason, I have a mental block on this now. I cannot get P-Speed in 1-3.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Monitor. Everybody staying up late to watch Maiba tonight? Oh boy. Went down to...
I am Dr. Mario and I am saving lives. I look different in this game. I lost the hat, got a code, Dr. Light stethoscope. I am Dr. Mario and I prescribe high fives. Latter say best medicine, so you fell down. In the Mushroom Kingdom, I'm the finest dog by far. I got my degree by watching House and Scrubs and ER. Brightly colored pills, they'll cure all your ills. Just as long as you got fever or the chills.
Yeah, I hope so too. It's super early in the morning.
Pants. Good. Now let's see. Turn your head and cough. Okay, now do me. Please? Does it hurt to pee? No. Is it hard to see? No. I am diagnosing you with HPV. Oh. You've got mononucleosis, halitosis, scoliosis, 15 days is my prognosis.
Well worth the 12,000 points, eh, Harold?
Scabies and phlebitis, chronic rabies, hepatitis. You'll be brave and you'll unite us. Then you'll die of meningitis. Wait. I'm wrong. You have crabs. Brightly colored pills. They'll cure all your ills. Just as long as you've got fever or the chills.
Well, they're free for me to redeem, and I love it. So. Like, not gonna lie, straight up, half the redeems I have are because I like them, and I redeem them for myself all the time. Not rigged, it's very fair. Get it yourself.
Get in the hole!
Hey, which one of you bastards did get in the hole?
You're gonna die, clown!
I'm so bad. I'm so bad.
Is everybody ready? Do you all have your 3D glasses? I don't think the audience got any 3D glasses. 3D glasses not available in all areas.
What do you mean you're questioning only 1%? You know, just because you're a mod in here doesn't mean you can abuse me. No. She was abusive like this before she was... He says it's because of Slayer, but... Did I just clip into a moving block and then bounce off the move? That really just happened. But you know what? Through 1-3, it can... We're playing Warplay. Somebody clipped that. I hope someone clipped that commentator's curse. Warplay 7-8. I'm so perfect. It was literally half a second after I said, as long as you don't die, that he... %. I'll probably go back to hundo, but I still want A, Tate's money, and B, to get away from... I never claimed to have any balls. Oh my god. Bagler, that played out exactly as you mentioned. Hello, Carlos. How are you tonight? Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to ask Axer how. The only feedback these guys have been willing to give me on the comms is suck redeem. Well, they do that every night anyway. I'd have to re-listen.
Charlie!
I'd have to re-listen to him for a little bit to be able to do an impression. I was tempted to do a little bit of that since I was doing solo comms, but I held off. I did throw in the bit about who's was sponsoring the stream, though. I don't know if anybody caught on to that. But during one of the auto-scrollers, randomly for fun, decided to say, and while we have a moment, let's hear from tonight's sponsor of this race in the stream, Coffee, without which I would be dead asleep right now, sleeping 4 hours a night with a job in 3. I did not microwave. I don't know if I didn't actually do it, but I did tell Haxer, I don't know if he took it seriously, that I was going to go down to a sideline reporter. Like, how are we looking at World 4, Ollie? It's all big! Thank you, Ollie. Now, what I really wanted to do was go to Herbert on the sideline. How's it looking over there, Herbert?
Listen, what's the lay arms? On my boy running past it. He's got a little bit of muscle.
Go to the 3D glasses guy.
Is everybody ready?
The problem is I have to turn off my sound gate filter. Otherwise, voice is too high pitched.
Is everybody ready? Do you all have your 3D glasses? I don't think the audience got any 3D glasses. 3D glasses not available in all areas.
See, yeah, hold on. I had to turn off my filter because otherwise the voice is too high pitched. Just called the cloud Johnny. Now for a report from Johnny on the sidelines. Johnny?
You mean there's people watching me right now? But I'm not wearing any pants. Me neither.
Do that at the start of the race.
Is everybody ready? You all have your 3D glasses? I don't think the audience got any 3D glasses. 3D glasses not available in all areas.
Reading clocks is hard? You were 2 hours late to the meeting? I was just going to ask that. What is a reverse analog clock? All right, we got down to 58:24 in worthless. We got to take another 2.5 minutes off. Easy peasy. Doesn't really sound like anything. What is it, just backwards? It's got seconds, minutes, hours instead of hours, minutes, seconds? Oh, you know what, Bagler? I just thought. The 3D glasses thing. Why don't we do that on Sunday for the race? You could set me up for that perfectly. All you have to do is say, is everybody ready? And then I'll take over.
You all have your 3D glasses! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Then you can do the other part if you want. I'm also going to go for another Little Mario PB tonight. You have dad bod, I have dad bod. See this? Dad bod. Oh! Okay. I didn't realize that's what you meant. That's analog clock. I was thinking digital clock. Analog being traditional clocks. Well, I know what it is now that I see it, and I know how to read one. I just didn't put two and two together that that was an analog clock. I always just called it a traditional clock. I didn't realize it was called analog. I like the reversed one. That would screw with everybody. Looks like in the picture, the top picture, it's 150. If I'm reading it right. Yeah, that's just the music from my cell phone. Did you figure out what it is now? It's because I had to turn off the audio filter to do the voice. I was taught analog in school as well. Jesus. Mind your own bedtime, mind your own A-cool. You're an angry chicken tonight. Yeah, you know what's helpful? Starting splits. Don't take it out on us because you missed the train. And then we're too ashamed to say anything.
I don't think the audience got any 3D glasses. 3D glasses not available in all areas.
You can redeem it more than once. There's no limit on it. Well, I may be resetting a whole bunch of times, but at least I have both my eyebrows.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
There's a 1 minute cooldown on it, but there's no redemption limit. Yeah, it just shows as 60 seconds for me.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland.
They leave Santa by the store. What verse is that? That's the one I need to put on the review.
Vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
I just went off the one that she sent me, so I'm gonna have to look at that. I like the one from the raid message. I'll put in Christmas Chicken Part 2. I just gotta find the MP3 again.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Then we gotta add the one from the raid message. What song did you say that was? One of them's Jingle Bells, the other one I can't remember the name. Yes, that one.
Vi komma från pepparkakeland och vägen vi vandrat tillsammans hand i hand. Så bruna vi är och alla tre, korinter till ögon och hattarna på sned.
Dude, Mario's controlling himself. You see this, right? My hand is off the controller and Mario's just running.
Death.
I think I have the sound though. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this one.
Dance! Everybody dance! Life is good! This is fun!
The raid message is shorter. This is the full one.
My anus is bleeding! My anus is bleeding! For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is
My anus is bleeding.
I win. I lose. Hey, Melrock. That's not rigged. I got 45. I'm winning the night. That was the God Gaming. And then they cursed me with losing Mario. Obviously not rigged. I'll tell you what, it's so not rigged that if anybody beats my score tonight, I'll give them a sub. It's warpless.
For the love of God and all that is holy!
5-minute cooldown, Bagler. Where's that gorilla lawnmower? Baggy Boo? Nice. Probably play it better than I do. I can't find the flying gorilla lawnmower. Bagler, can you send me the link? Yeah, I want to pull it up. I've practiced like 100 times and I still suck, so... Can you grab the groceries, please? Alright, sorry, sending a voice text to Cheeseburger. Unrushel your jimmies? What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember how things used to be. Amen. I'm back from 3 years later. I can still remember. Controller in pieces, when thou shall suffering end. I'm pretty sure this song is Latin. Requiescat in pace. Literally the only Latin I know. And only because of Assassin's Creed. Dude, Ezio was the man. No, 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 no! Alright, well, since I died, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. All right, I'm back. What's solid gold?
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today it's all about this, the cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumber. 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 Vitamins, minerals, very high numbers. Silica, hair and nails get longer. Other vitamins make your bones them stronger. Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator. Give your body good things, don't be a traitor. Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice, put it in a jug of water overnight. You know what you get for a fraction of the price? Energy drink full of electrolytes. Roaring salad is one of the use.
What's up, Fuzzy?
As a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes. Take away the dryness, revitalize. Oh yes, one thing I have left. Cucumber can also help with bad breath. Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. Cucumber. Cucumber. Cucumber.
Nice, Ocarina of Time.
Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber.
Oh, Mario Party.
95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Kidney cleanser.
Dude, I can imagine.
95% water. 95% water. 95% water.
Celery's 95% water too.
Cucumber. 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 Oh yes. One thing I have left. Cucumber can also help with bad breath. Oh yes. Oh yes. Cucumber can also help with bad breath. Cucumber.
Apparently there's another one.
The other day I was doing an interview and the man said Maccabee. The other day I was doing an interview and the man said Maccabee, you're getting a lot of new fans and very popular from your vegan healthy eating posts. Some people even know you from them the most. Do you mind? Mind? Me say no sir, me no mind. It is what it is. I and I give thanks. No people see the post and go on to love the music. Me say cucumber to the world. It was inevitable. Me love me fruit and vegetable. Yes I am. Greetings, how you feeling? You know what I'm dealing. You know fruits and veg for the healing. So colorful and so appealing. Greetings, how you keeping? That's right, it's Maccabee speaking. Last year I started a new thing. Videos about healthy eating. Started a Medical Monday. Informative and I'm fun day. Also the one me eat Wednesday. Got a lot of followers, met a lot of friends. Hey, I'm a lyrical guy. So I did the post with a rhythm and rhyme. All of them 1 minute in time with chorus, verses and a punchline. One of the videos went viral. See the views, they started to spiral. Many
it was the cucumber one that went viral.
That one was about the cucumber. Got shared by many people. Take for example Naomi Campbell. People were taking it all as an example.
Oh my god. But circling back to the Latin thing, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 was phenomenal. Ezio was the only one I could ever do a somewhat decent impression of. And only because he's Italian. I do like that his uncle pops up. It's a me, Mario! It actually does make me want to make cucumber water, because I'm not a fan of cucumbers, but I could see drinking cucumber water.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today it's all about this, the cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees.
I hope you
Medical
all realize
Mondays.
this is going to be a redeem by tomorrow.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today it's all about this, the cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumber.
Cucumber.
Cucumber. Cucumber. Vitamins, minerals, very high numbers, silica here and near.
No, this is going to be a full-length airship song.
Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator, give your body good things, don't be a traitor, get the cucumber, cut it in a slice, put it in a jug of water overnight, you know what you get for a fraction of the price?
Alice, do you want me to make a redeem out of this for you too?
As a base for your vegetable juice, another surprise, put a slice on your eyes, take away the dryness,
A sound alert.
revitalize. Oh yes, one thing I have left, cucumber can answer help with bad breath, wash away the bacteria that cause the odor, cucumber water instead of soda. Cucumber.
How long do you want it to be? I'll send you a sound alert you can use.
Cucumber. Cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Kidney cleanser, great hydrator. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water.
I can't seem to get out of World War.
Cucumber. 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 Oh yes, one thing I have left. Cucumber can answer help with bad breath. Oh yes, oh yes. Cucumber can answer help with bad breath. Cucumber.
Yeah, getting the warp whistle is faster than beating the boss. Cucumber. The Great Hydrator. Yeah, isn't that what I said, the boss? You know, I hear that the cucumber provides vitamins and minerals with the help of Kyoji.
You're gonna die, clown!
All right, sir. We'll see you and your remaining eyebrow when you get back. Wasn't Damn Yankees a movie? Oh, you weren't here yet, Alice. But the short version of the story is Slayer accidentally lit himself on fire with his barbecue yesterday, and so now he only has one eyebrow. He went to light it, caught a fireball in the face because he didn't wait long enough for the propane to, like, air out a bit. He's fine. I wouldn't be making fun of him if he wasn't. It was major skill issue. Can't take a lighter near propane instead of using the igniter on the grill and not expect the little... See, Bagler, I think you at least got my Kyoji reference. That's true. He did say he almost cut off his son's nether regions. What? He said it, not me.
There he is. He's
now, how you come close to that when you're cutting the umbilical cord, I have no idea. But...
Ain't he cute? He's so cute. But he gets a little burpy because he devours all his friends. He's got an eating problem. If I saw Kirby coming, I'd probably say, quick, shit your pants if you can. Also pee, please. Better stop pooping.
I didn't add the quote yet, but I did screenshot it.
Tastes like a fresh batch of feces. Here he comes. Get your fat ass out of town. He would love you to be in his hole. Say your prayers, because once he wolfs you down,
yeah, I did. I screenshot it.
Your soul. Then he'll go do your girlfriend. He'll inhale and impale you with teeth no one sees. He likes purple, so watch how you're dressed. Kirby's anti-Semitic and hungry as hell. He likes kids who eat kosher the best. Holy shit. Kirby's right outside the door.
Yes,
so
the cord is super slippery. I almost cut my son's penis off because of how slippery it was.
So prepare for a death
that was the quote.
We're all dead thanks to Kirby.
Alright, no problem. I haven't gotten around to adding it to the quote yet. That was during the baby delivery discussion. When I had mentioned that they had asked me if I wanted to cut the cord, and they said, I had to take off of work to be here. You're getting paid to be here. You do it. Never a dull moment in here. Well, my mother had 7 C-sections, so I was nowhere near any of that. No, there was something different about how it got started. I forget. I forget exactly what it was that brought it up to that line of conversation. But... We'll have to make sure the mods just banish anybody who's talking about slippery chords. Ain't no slippery chords in here. We ain't gonna be doing none of that, you hear me now? Okay, well... See what you did? The mods abusing their power, talking about slippery chords. I have to give you the evil look, and then I lost my fire flower. No more slippery chords.
I'm just gonna come over there and kick all your asses.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing Warpless. I'm trying to take Tate's money. He offered a $50 bounty. I've been doing enough hundo. I'm going to do a hundo run after this. I'm doing hundo tomorrow at 11 with Arlisle for the race. $130. You mean Herbert and Baggy Boo on comms, because he can do his thing. I'm going to be talking
just like this the entire time. That's a nice muscly fire flower you got there. Do you like popsicles?
Yes. The coast people like to go to. Where we all talk funny. Hey, mind your Pittsburgh. Two good things about the East Coast, besides him and I: coffee, bagels, pizza. Hockey? Oregon sucks. You can have California. It's always on fire. I hate going to California for work. LAX is awful. The traffic sucks. I'd rather drive through Manhattan than have to drive through Los Angeles. I mean, I'm pretty good where I'm at. Seriously? I have a 1% property tax rate where I'm at, so I'm pretty cool just chilling here. What's up, Boomsticks? I did not enjoy Portland the few times I was there for work. It's very expensive. There's a lot of wildfires depending on where you are. Insurance companies gouge the living hell out of people. Go chicken go. Go chicken go. Go now and go fly. You own the sky. Nice. 135. You've never heard chicken attack, Bagler? $52 material? What do you mean? I'm gonna be behind on it. Yeah, but I'm not Louis. He's quite a bit better than I am. So if that's 52 material, what's a 1640? 53 material? Alright. 1 active mod. That's all I need. Out of 5 mods, I need 1 active mod. Could somebody please start a gamba on whether we PB this run? Because I'm not going to reset it. Yes. Gamba for slippery chords, PB. Wait, you still can't gamba even though you're in Denmark? Is it illegal there too? Ugh, Hammer Brothers. Of course, after I say I'm not going to reset a run, that's when I die. Has he even started the gamba yet? I should just reset now since he hasn't started it yet. Like, oh, I meant the next run. Alright, well PB had a couple deaths in it too, so we could still do it. It's gonna be tight, but we can do it. Gotta have faith. And at some point Alice is gonna have to have breakfast. If you lose your 1,000 grumpies, I'll give you a free the Bagler. It didn't work. I meant the next run. Oh, it says, will I get a PB tonight? That still counts. No, I complete runs otherwise, but if I completely destroy them, then I reset. I just noticed B-Dale said, will I get a PB tonight, not on this run, so I'm allowed to reset. Shut up. Don't judge me. All right, we need some motivation here.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today's all about this, the cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumber. 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 Vitamins, minerals, very high numbers. Silica, hair and nails get longer. Other vitamins make your bones them stronger. Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator. Give your body good things, don't be a traitor. Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice, put it in a jug of water overnight. You know what you get for a fraction of the price? Energy drink full of electrolytes. Roaring salad is one of the user. As a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes. Take away the dryness, revitalize.
Is there?
Oh yes.
I don't remember. Oh, is that what that was? I thought that was a pickle.
Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. Cucumber. 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 Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. 95% water. 95% water. 95%. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today's all about this, the cucumber, or as they call it in Jamaica, cucumber. 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 Vitamins, minerals, very high numbers. Silica, hair and nails get longer. Other vitamins make your bones them stronger. Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95%
Cuckoo Squad or the
kidney
Choo-Choo
cleanser,
Squad?
great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator. Give your body good things, don't be a traitor. Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice, put it in a jug of water overnight. You know what you get for a fraction of the price? Energy drink full of electrolytes. Roaring salad is one of the user. As a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes. Take away the dryness, revitalize. Oh yes, one thing I have left. Cucumber can answer help with bad breath. Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. Cucumber. 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 Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Kidney cleanser, great hydrator. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Give your body good things, don't be a traitor. Cucumber. 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 Oh yes, one thing I have left. Cucumber can answer help with bad breath. Oh yes, oh yes. Cucumber can answer help with bad breath. Cucumber.
Cucumber. Definitely got to add that cucumber. You know, at some point Sunday, Bagler, I'm gonna have to ask you if you have your great hydrata. Well, if he just added it, you might have to refresh too. Oh no? What's oh no? Oh, okay. How dare you? Alright, let's have a good world too. Hey, I'm still at 45 and my offer stands. If anyone gets lower, I'll give them a sub. That's not a good world too! I'm not going to reset because of it. Oh, now Alice said the magic word. Really? God, I took my eyes off the damn screen. I'm most welcome for what? You said I was 46% sucky. You want me to say thank you for 46% suck? How you doing, Keckmate? Yeah, I know, right? Now for angry text fire out of my nipples.
I'm the Queen of France. It's the second one! Ah!
I wasn't trying to. The second mushroom was a coincidence, and the third one, I didn't have P-speed, so I thought if I just ducked, it would work.
shut up, man. I'm still ahead 2 seconds. So you shut up. Ooh, I remember this song, Mean Bean Machine. Alright, sir, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna try. If I weren't in the middle of the level, I'd give you one for the road. Oh, there you go. B-Dale's got you. Yeah, Alice, weren't you going to try and sleep more before your big breakfast? Oh, sorry. Do you want me to start dying a bunch so my horrible gameplay lulls you to sleep? Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so frickin' good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, then I think you should. The Pop-Tart song? No, I said Pop-Tart. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? you cheap bastard! Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? Don't have anything think you should. And you're welcome. Money, 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 money. Yeah, my bros. Money, 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 money. Beating the bros. Money, 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 money. Have you ever put peanut butter in cookies? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put PB in cookies? If you haven't, then I think you should. Guys, I'm out of water. I can't make coffee without my water. But I can't stop the run to go get it. Shambhala? What's Shambhala? Celery is probably one of the most useless foods on its own out there. Yeah, in cooking for sure. But just eating celery straight up does like... I mean, I guess it's good in a sense because you have to burn more calories than you're actually ingesting, but there's zero nutritional value to celery. Well, I'm not bashing people that eat it plain. I'm saying there's literally no nutritional value to it, unlike the cucumber. I don't think celery has fiber. I think celery is literally just water. Hey Siri, does celery have fiber? Does celery have fiber? Nope, you're right. It's high in fiber. Maybe I should eat more celery then and start napalming everywhere. Your phone heard what I was saying? Oh, Alice, I threw that in as an Easter egg for you during the comms earlier. On one of the auto-scrollers, they said it was a very good time to take a break, get a glass of water, maybe take a napalm or two. Why does the water hurt? What do you mean? Oh. That's a joke at Alice's expense. Oh. I'm trying to do like 4 different things at once. It was from when she got water on herself, hot water on herself making chicken. Shoot, I messed that up. This is not a bad run so far. We haven't died yet. Sounds pretty believable to me. This is a better World 5 than I've had in a while. Blazin did. Mr. Cab decided to DNF. There you go. 65 is good. No. After Blazin was done by like 5 minutes already. He had seen in race time that Blazin was done, and he said once he loses his hammer suit, he's calling it a day. I gotta reach out to Haxor still to get the feedback on how I did. Should have known better. Don't try to fire kill, you suck at it. Oh, magic garbage bag. Can you bring me water for coffee, please? I'm guessing not. I gotta train the dog to bring me water bottles for my coffee maker. If it was a magic garbage bag, yeah, because it would be magically clean. The Maiba race? Yeah, I'll pull it up, but not till I'm done with this run. Because I'm actually on a decent pace. Yeah, thanks for telling the whole world that I suck at auto-scrollers and I die on them. That was so cool. come on! Damn it. Going the hard way. Doing it the hard way. Oh my god. I missed the P-switch.
Get in the hole!
Come on, I'm on a good pace. I just want to get a PB. Alright, we can make up the time from those deaths. We had a really good run up to that point. We got this. Well, he came after Cucumba.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays.
This guy.
Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Welcome to Maccabees Medical Mondays. Today it's all about...
No, you gotta hear this song, Wampy.
Or as they call it in Jamaica, Cucumba. 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 Vitamins, minerals, very high numbers. Silica, hair and nails get longer. Other vitamins make your bones them stronger. Anti-wrinkle make you look younger. 95% water, kidney cleanser, great hydrator, detox fiber, good regulator.
Man, world
You
six.
suck, you jackass!
Get the cucumber, cut it in a slice.
Get in the
Put it in
hole!
a jug of water overnight. You know what you get for a fraction of the price? Energy drink full of electrolytes. Roaring salad is one of the user. As a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eye. One of the user. As a base for your vegetable juice. Another surprise, put a slice on your eyes. Take away the dryness, revitalize. Oh yes. One thing I have left. Cucumber can also help with bad breath. Wash away the bacteria that cause the odor. Cucumber water instead of soda. Cucumber. 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 Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. Get the cucumber. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Kidney cleanser, great hydrator. 95% water. 95% water. 95% water. Hear about the good things, don't be a traitor. Cucumber. 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 Cucumber.
Why? You didn't do anything.
Cucumber. 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 Oh yes. One thing I have left. Cucumber can also help with bad breath. Oh yes. Oh yes. Cucumber can also help with bad breath.
Nah, that's got nothing to do with you.
Cucumber.
I just started messing up. As I started messing up in 6-4 before this. I also have to clip 7-6 now. It's sub 56. I'm not going to be all that far behind, so, I mean, stupidly, I could still pull it together with a good World 7 and 8. Papa Tate's offering $50 to anybody that can get a sub 56, who was previously over an hour. What do you mean out of order? Oh, that's awesome, Wumpy. Definitely, good luck. I hope you get it. Imagine how much time I would have had saved if not for the 5 deaths in World 6. But what do you mean out of order? No, I'm not going out of order. I just sucked in that world. What's up, Moon? How you doing? What do you mean? I didn't gain time back. I lost a lot of time. Yeah, I was 55 seconds ahead and then a minute and change ahead. Holy Jesus. Yeah, so I was 55 seconds ahead, and then I was a minute ahead of my PB pace, and now I'm 10 seconds behind my PB pace. Minus is gaining time, plus is losing time. This is going to be a very creative World 7. Because I only have 2 P-Wings left. Damn it, I lost track of what I was doing. Oh, that'll do it. Too much sun directly in your face will definitely give you a headache. Tried to do the fast strat. Well, now we're going to be behind again. Yeah, we're going to finish it. Just frustrated at that World 6. And apparently not a very good World 7 either. I think in my 58 I got 7-1 clip first try. And I had the extra P-Wing for 7-9, of course. But hey, we could always get no hands, right? I think the 58 I got all three. She's saying it's 2 minutes 16 seconds for the whole thing if you fire kill the boss. She had to have been going for the fast strat, B-Dale, if she died in 1-1 at that first plant. I don't know why you would ever go for that in a race. It saves literally frames. Jank ass hitbox. You're not a 117, 118 hundo player. You don't die on that piranha. Pokemon Yellow, Seattle. I'm about to fall asleep on my own run because it's so bad. To have lost a minute in World 6, dying 5 times, shows you how good a pace I was on for me. I think with no hands, yeah. Oh no, I don't expect to every day. I just expect to when you're on a decent run and not to die 6 times in one world. Oh, that's not good. Did it decide it was gonna explosively reject itself? Nothing like an explosive napalm first thing in the morning. Oh, nice. What's your target? Making great progress then. What's the update on the match, B-Del? That's fairly close, all things considered. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a closer match right now than I would have anticipated, but it's going to separate itself pretty soon. I think most of them do, yeah.
Experiences you'll never forget. There's nothing like platinum.
Alright, let's see what's going on for Icarus here. So she's gonna fight this Hammer Bro. Fortunately, she got the top pattern. If she got the bottom pattern, she would have either had to have most likely damage boosted or had to wait till the bottom Hammer Bro would have gone to the middle row. But she's all good. And that's especially inconvenient for World 6, because usually you'll fight the last two Hammer Bros,
Hey, I'll be right
Around
back. I
town
gotta
you're
run
gonna
to
be
the
small
restroom.
Mario, so that's even worse if you get a bottom bro. It's really convenient for Ikaros using the P-Wing there in 3-5, so she can just use the tail to swipe the Hammer Bros, which I'm assuming she's gonna fight next. And Maiba entering 3F2, getting the Super Swim there. It is faster than just jumping into the water, because you'll just slowly descend to the bottom. Ikaros damage boosting through 3-4 like I believe we saw Maiba do, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they'll regrab Fire Flower like we saw Maiba do. They regrab Fire Flower in 3-6 because obviously an auto-scroller just won't lose any time really. Alright, so an interesting thing about my relationship with 3-8, the level that Maiba's in right now. When I started running Warpless, probably around 2018, I hated 3-8 so much, I actually used to play 3-6 and cloud 3-8. Which I don't know what my route was. Like, I mean, this was back when I had like an hour and 20-minute PB, so like, I didn't really have much of a route. Yeah, I always just clouded 3-8. I hated that level. See if Maiba gets the H-jump, and he does. Not getting H-jump can be a decent time loss, believe it or not. Especially because you get a lot of lag when you're on the bottom of the screen trying to kick the ice blocks. Ikaros playing the end of 3-6 safe there. A lot of people, and I think Maiba went for it too, go for the P-speed at the end of that level. Which it is the fastest way to get to that pipe. It is really risky though. Maiba 3 for 3 with throne jumps right now. See if we can get the perfect 7 for Maiba. Ikaros gotta respect playing it safe on each of those jumps, doing little turnbacks to make sure she doesn't accidentally miss an A press and get hit. Alright, that's a little bit of an interesting strat I didn't expect her to go for. Just jumping off that block. Not have to worry about Super Swim. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It is pretty important for the players to keep their Fire Flower for the Wendy fight. Because Wendy is just, in my opinion, one of the worst Koopalings, probably the worst Koopaling to do without fire. Because the way she shoots her projectiles, I guess would be a good word for it. Her rings or whatever. And it's inconvenient how this airship has a leaf and not a Fire Flower. Very nice and easy fire kill from Maiba. We're looking at 2036, 37. So probably the fastest World 3 pace I think we've had this tournament. Or definitely one of the fastest World 3 splits, if not the fastest. Alright, let's see if Ikaros can have a clean 3-9 here. Hopefully she can get the H jump. Goes right over the block she needed to go to jump on. But really good recovery. Didn't get a whole lot of lag there, didn't lose their Fire Flower. I had to wait to say that. I have been going for the early 4-1 speed. It's really hard to do, but he does it. No problem. Usually you'll see players grab a big red turtle shell and use it to knock out another paratroopa that's usually in your way, and that helps build P-speed up early. Not early, but it just helps build it up easier. I also do see players, and Maiba did it just now, but players usually will sometimes use the music box at the beginning of World 4, so before they play 4-1. And I guess it's because it helps lower the chances of that first bro running away and getting caught up with the other two hammer bros, which can cause marathons. But Maiba gets very lucky. It's a very generous hammer bro, and it's really nice that he got that hammer bro early, because like I was saying, if that hammer bro goes down past 4-4, that's 3 hammer bros that are just kind of running around each other, and it can cause a lot of movements in marathons and time loss.
It literally changed nothing.
4-3 is a very nice level to watch speedrunners do, but can be scary. Might be going for a signature strat there at the end. Gets through, no problem.
How do I make it so Twitch is the same thing?
So probably one of the first like very tough.
With the
Never
largest
mind, just
curated
had to
global hotel
refresh.
program, dining benefits at over 10,000 Resi restaurants, and worldwide experiences you'll never forget. There's nothing like Platinum.
No problem for Maiba. Icaros also doing a really good job with that Wendy fight. I did see she had a little bit of a hard time getting those fireballs to hit the sweet spot, but she kept her fire flower, got through. Now moving on to World 4 alongside Maiba. 4-4 is a really crappy level a lot of the time, because you have to position Mario in the perfect spot so Lakitu does not throw spinies on you.
Yeah, I'm going to do another
It's going to be a very close call. We'll see what happens here. Alright, no problem for Maiba. Hopefully no problem for Icaros. She's had enough trouble as is. I think she was going to try to go for the early E-Speed strat. Did not get it though. And takes a hit to one of the Koopa Troopas there. Now getting hit, not having Fire Flower for World 4 can be rough, and getting hit early in World 4 is really bad too, because the first Fire Flower in World 4 that's like reasonable to go for and doesn't lose a lot of time is in 4-5. I think there's one in 4-1, but I think it's really out of the way. Icaros having a little bit of a slip up there. 4-2. And gets hit by that Piranha Plant. You can despawn that plant.
The Fire Flower in 4
You despawn one of the plants. It's either
is
that one or the
actually
one
a
before,
decent strategy to go for if you're not comfortable going the upper route
unfortunately,
anyway.
entering 4-3 as Small Mario. I don't know how used she is to being Small Mario into 4-3. But also just not getting good hammer bro luck. And barely missing that hammer. That was close. Jumping just barely too short on that Buzzy Beetle. She could have been like pixels further to the right. Or pixels further up higher. And it probably would have worked. Alright, she gets through that time. Maiba getting the early 4F2P speed. Almost taking a death there for Icaros, but she gets through. So it is ideal to play 4F2 last. I'm not sure entirely what the reasoning is behind that. Not that I'm disagreeing, but I don't know if it's just because of the Koopaling boss patterns.
I don't know what stage she's on.
Icaros jumping barely too
I'm not
early
actually
there,
watching,
getting
I'm
hit by
doing a
that
run.
torch.
I mean, I'm kind of like watching. I'm more listening than watching.
If you can get through a
'cause,
second time.
I started up another
I
workless
guess
run.
past that swamp, now just on to Boom Boom.
Yeah, no, I left that up for you guys. I'm doing the run for me.
And 4-4 is also not going to be a fun level for
And
Icaros
for
to do
YouTube,
a
because the
small Mario.
vertical YouTube still shows my game.
I guess to fight a Hammer Bro early. I guess it's the Cloud Bro, so it's actually late, but Let's hope she doesn't get a lot of bad Hammer Bro movements from here on out. Alright, Icarus, go on bottom. Not a bad idea. When you're small Mario, you can't see Lakitu, you don't know where the spines are going to be. No, it's a very big gamble. So World 4 is, I believe, the second longest airship following World 7. I think there's like a 3 or 4 second difference. World 4, it's not like technically like the longest, it is the slowest moving auto-scroller. So it is the longest time-wise, because of the speed it moves at, but technically isn't the longest like lengthwise.
I love
like
the fact
layout
that
of the level.
Maiba was firing the fireballs in conjunction with the
Maiba
airship.
got a really good fire kill there on the number 4 Koopa Kid. I always like forget, like I have a hard time remembering the Koopaling Kid names between this game and Mario World because they're different in each world. Like for instance, Wendy in this game is Mario is in World 3.
You said you were gonna
and
remove
Mario
the
World
sys with
it's
the
in
laser, Rick.
Wendy's in World 6.
Oh, gee, I had to do it
taking
myself,
a death
man.
to the
I
beginning
had to slap it
paratrooper
on
in
myself.
4-5.
You know, that hurts, man.
It'd be a little bit of a
Oh,
setback for...
jeez.
If you can't power all the way back up to Fire Mario, there are 2 power-ups in this level at least. Ooh, almost getting hit.
Bye.
But she doesn't. Aren't those bullet bills such trolls, the ones that flash and just follow you around? They'll just turn around on you. It's like, what's your problem? But being in World 5, you're gonna have to be careful about his coin count again. World 4, you don't have to worry about coin ships, but World 5, you have to get back into that locking in state and get that coin ship. But Icarus got kind of juked the first time with getting that P-speed, but gets it the second time and it almost killed her. Now Icarus is going to be entering the airship. As we see Maiba in the first World 5 fortress. Alright, so yeah, Maiba's gonna go fight this bro, I can't blame him. The Sky Bro in World 5 can be a real troll. There's one particular spot
This dude in that
the
chat's
second half
wigging
of World
out
5
about...
where he can go down by the castle where the airship is, and that's like movement of 4 city.
Maiba's
It
timer
happens a lot in speedruns.
being
In
7
movements of
seconds
4, they
off,
add
as
up
if he's gonna win by less than 7 seconds.
over several levels. So many movements of 4, because the Hammer Bro movement is about half a second. So you get like, let's say realistically like movements of 2 for the second half of World 5 versus movements of 4. There's like 5 levels, 5 or 6 levels I'd say, so that's like 10 seconds, 10-12 seconds I think. Wait, no, sorry, I did the math wrong. 11:30 PM math, not really mathing very well. Yeah, I think Maiba's Hammer Bro is like by 5.7, 5.6 around there, movements of 3. They have second movements between 5 or 6 levels, so you're thinking between movements of 2 and 4, it's about a second between each level. So yeah, you're losing like 5 to 6 seconds from Hammer Bro movements between movements of 4 and movements of 2. Yeah, I did the math right that time. Icarus going for the fire kill, see if she can save this one. Alright, don't shoot 10 and 11 fireballs. We learned that. We learned that doesn't work very well. Right. Maiba doing a really good job in 5-4. That can be a really tough level for a lot of people. Especially under the pressure of a race. Oof. Maiba barely saving the early 5-5 P-speed. Very nice. Maiba getting somewhat close to a coin ship here. If he breaks 2 more bricks, he's gonna get a coin ship. Nicros having a slip up in 5-1 at the very start. He knows where her power-ups are. Very, very good to know where your power-ups are. They can really help. Nicros also very close to coin ship numbers. 1 brick away from a coin ship. Maiba in 5-6 right now, one of the most stressful auto-scrollers.
I love the fact that Maiba dances and fires fireballs to the music.
Alright, Icarus gonna go in this underground pipe. I don't really see people really take this route very often. There's a lot of things where, like, you know, I feel like I should know where, like, some of these things are, like, where these pipes go to, and it's just I don't really go down these pipes at all, and then people do, and it's like, well, that's really cool, actually. But being able to fight the Hammer Bro this early, that's really good. Like I said before, sometimes that Hammer Bro can go down to that castle past 5-9. You're just eating movements of 4. So Icarus is going to have a really rough time in 5-3. It's really nice to have Fire Flower to help set you up to get P-Speed. And to also keep it in the second room, because if you don't have Fire Flower, the best place to get it is in the second room, so you're going to have to slow down. 5-3 is just one of those levels where you really just want to have Fire Flower to set yourself up to have P-Speed the whole time. So Maiba not getting the Troll Dry Bones spawn there. If you go fast enough and you don't really turn back at all at the end of 5F2, that Dry Bones will despawn. Is Maiba a high seed? Yes, he is the number 2 seed out of 40 players in the tournament. So, nearly as high as it gets. Nearly. So this strat works too. She got lucky with the where the Hammer Bro spawned. She was able to get the leaf, but she does get hit again. Yeah, that jump. I'm glad she took that jump easy there. I was pretty certain she would have died if she went all out there. So 5-9, I've heard some of the platforms can despawn. I've never seen it happen, and it's never happened to me, knock on wood. But I've heard of it before, so I really hope it doesn't happen. But yeah, Maiba gets through. And those C jumps that you see people do in 5-9, the ones that you have to do, those are stressful. I don't know why they made players do that. Hard. Maiba getting the throne jump. I don't remember if he got throne jump in World 4.
Yeah, because there's too much on screen.
I think he has a perfect streak still with the throne jump. So Roy, the Koopaling Kid in this airship Maiba's in, is notorious for being the easiest fire kill in 100%. You don't even have to like jump on him, you just shoot at him. he might shoot some debris at you, and ooh, Icaros not getting the jump she wanted, just going for a swim and falling downward. I've never seen someone die like that before in 5-4. Like I was saying about the Roy fight, sometimes he shoots stuff out of his wand and you'd have to jump like that one time, but you're basically just sitting there shooting fireballs at him. Question in the chat, does the despawn happen if 2 fire chomps appear at the same time, if it's possible? I wouldn't have an accurate answer for that, because I've never even seen a despawn before, and I've never really read much about it or heard much about it. Maybe someone in chat can help you out there. So World 6 now, Maiba's approaching probably the hardest world in Hundo. One of the hardest at least, probably the hardest I would consider. Levels like 6-3, 6-6, 6-5, 6-10. Six one, pretty simple level compared to some of the other ones we're going to see Maiba do. Meanwhile, Icaros platforming her way through 5-6. Maiba getting a mini marathon. It's not a Mario 3 run without a marathon. Icaros, I'm assuming, is going to use her tail to damage boost to the first Koopa in 5-7 to help get P-speed. Yep. Gonna go ahead and grab the Fire Flower. I think she pressed A a little bit too early there. And getting lag frame, she probably pressed A on a lag frame, so the game was technically frozen on the lag frame, and
my run is tomorrow at 11 a.m.
There's something that's like just a troll.
I did comms
honestly.
earlier tonight.
Jesus clip? No. Weak. Jesus clip saves 3 seconds if you get it, and loses 3 minutes if you lose it, if you don't get it. Alright, Icaros gonna grab the mushroom here.
Thanks to the good luck, appreciate it.
I was kidding, by the way. It doesn't actually lose 3 minutes. I figured I'd make a little joke. So I said 3 seconds. Maiba in 6-3 right now. If he gets the P-speed strat, and he does. This is one of the scariest levels in my opinion to actually like keep P-speed in. Jumping on like single tile blocks, and if you miss, you immediately like die pretty much. That's just scary, man. Right, Maiba gonna damage boost twice. It'll make the second room a bit easier too, so it's honestly really convenient that you just have that set of spikes there. And he's going for strats that I've never even seen before. Like high level strats to keep P-speed as much as possible and to just save as much time as he can. Alright, Icaros in 5-9. She will be able to get a Fire Flower in the airship, and I don't think it's really going to make Roy much harder for her, I imagine. Just getting that Troll Fireball there. Of course, I spoke too soon. Thanks to her again. I have it in 6-6 right now. one of the toughest levels in World 6. Just getting through these tiny little cracks in between the fish and the walls. And he gets a plant despawn there. That third pipe that he just swam up against normally has a plant in it, but he despawned it. And barely avoiding a 5-up fireworks show.
Which I never avoid.
Alright, we're gonna use a P-Wing for 6-5. We're gonna see Maiba go for a little despawn strat here. See what that's gonna look like. So he moved a certain way throughout the level, and right at that exit pipe he just entered, there's normally 2 nippers there instead of just 1. And if there's 2 nippers there, it makes it almost impossible to not get hit. So if you do get hit, you're kind of screwed. You have to go and find another tail.
Some ice cream? I can't help you with that.
But yeah, it's really nice how you can just move a certain way in the level and despawn one of the nippers there. Make it much easier to get through fast.
Whatever you want. I don't nickname them, so surprise me.
6-7, the last auto-scroller in World 6 before the airship.
Veggie Boy.
And Icaros about to enter World 6 herself. Hopefully she can shake some of the stress out, some of the tilt off. Play a clean World 6. I'm gonna go for the Fire Flower here, not a bad choice. Missing a couple jumps there. Now this is getting dicey. That's the mushroom though. Again, knowing where the power-ups are is very important. You always want to be prepared. That's what makes a good racer. Being prepared and knowing where your resources are. In case something goes wrong. Right, Icaros gonna damage boost through that hammer. Off the hammer bro early. Really close to a coin ship again. Cannot break another brick. But can't do it as Small Mario anyway, so... Unless she has a Koopa Shell, obviously. Maiba making 6-2 look pretty easy. And Icaros getting fanfare, getting a 5-up fireworks show. Nothing wrong with some celebratory fireworks. We're gonna see Maiba use a P-Wing for 6-9 here. One of these levels you can just fly right over it. And now 6-10, this can be a scary level, the way we have to grab the Fire Flower here. It can be very easy to jump at the wrong time and die from it. Maiba grabs the Fire Flower, and he keeps P-Speed. This is a really hard level to keep P-Speed in the whole way. I want to see someone get the 6F3 clip. The 7-second time save. I think it happened in a race earlier this week. I think Icaros is going to get it. Put my money on her. Speaking of Icaros, she's gonna grab the leaf. Gonna give her 2 hits here that she can use to damage boost through the spikes. Gonna grab the star. Yeah, I didn't mention this before, but it's really nice to have that star so close to this Boom Boom room. Because if you're fast enough, you can use the star to kill Boom Boom immediately. So Maiba is now on the World 6 airship. Once he fire kills the final boss of the game, which was declared by me a week ago now, he's gonna go for a little bit of a sub-pixel manip for 7-1. 7-1 we're gonna do a wall clip. And there's different ways that you can do the sub-pixel manip for the 7-1 wall clip. So I don't know which one he goes for, but I forget how many subpixels that you can have. I want to say there's 2 subpixels that you can use. I might be thinking of another subpixel manip. But Icaros getting hit there, but luckily there was a leaf right after, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, I think I just jinxed her for a 3rd time. I wonder, has she ever been in a situation before where she doesn't know what to do? But she's gonna go for the clip here. Please get the clip. Jumping barely too early, I think. Alright, she's gonna give up, go for the leaf.
It's ballsy going for that clip. But when you're up against Maiba, you kind of know what's going to happen
Jumping
anyway.
barely too early. Now it's all messed up. So each failed 7-1 clip attempt loses about 2 seconds. So I really wasn't paying attention to what the count was there. Probably close to 10. Alright, Icaros gonna go up, fight this last hammer bro. 1 coin away from a coin ship. And interesting, she's gonna use her tail to play through 6-6. I guess that's not a terrible idea. Maiba getting through 7-2. Nice and easy. Alright. Guess Icaros might be going for a mushroom here. Or maybe not. Guess it went the other way. Oop. Wow, this is looking dicey for Icaros here. So, Maiba about to enter 7-5. He's going to equip a P-Wing and a star. And in the first room, he's going to do an attempt for a pixel-perfect wall clip. And it saves about 8 seconds or so. I think he jumped a little bit late there. But Icaros going for the mushroom house, getting the hammer suit. A little bit of World 8 safety, nothing wrong with that. Something inconvenient happens, maybe a slightly mistimed A press or something in the super tank. Nice to have that extra hammer suit there. So it was pretty important for Maiba to keep his leaf through 7-4. Because the way the routing is for World 7 is obviously with 7F1 you have to fly up to a pipe at the very top of the level to get to Boom Boom. But you also want to have a P-Wing for 7-6 so you don't have to do a wall clip like the one we saw in 7-1. So if Maiba can keep his tail, he's going to be able to use his tail to fly in 7F1. And then he can go straight to 7-6. But if he gets hit, he's going to have to cloud over 7F1. Because he won't have a tail, obviously. He's going to have to cloud over 7F1, play 7-6 with the P-Wing, and go back to 7F1. And that loses about 5 seconds. And especially these like little chain bloopers here with the little baby bloopers, those can be absolute menaces to be your kryptonite. Really tight there from Maiba, but he gets through. Icaros not getting the H jump in 6-8. Has to keep her mushroom though, but either way, she's probably going to use a P-Wing for 6-9. And so Maiba not going for the star strat in the first plant level. Usually you would, but I don't know, maybe he used a star on one of the Hammer Bros earlier in the run. Like if he was Small Mario or something. Like I was explaining earlier, Maiba with the tail, able to build peak speed and fly up to the top where Boom Boom is. And we're going to see him use a P-Wing 7-6 so he doesn't have to wall clip. Icaros doing a very good job keeping her Fire Flower through 6-10. Alright, well I was wrong. Icaros did not get the 6F3 clip. I am very sad.
I'm trying to make it through too. I just started another workless run.
Maiba,
so
I think Maiba goes for
that.
Hammer Suit in 7-8. Yep. Going for the Hammer Suit. But I think he's going to be a little thrown off here because I think he had a little bit of a slip up at the start of 7-8. So these Patuis are going to be a little bit off. But no, they were actually pretty good. Those Patuis are on a cycle there. So depending on how you play the level, they're going to be in certain positions. It's important to make sure you play the level at the right pace to make sure those Patuis don't give you problems. But Maiba getting the first 7-9 clip, not getting the second one very easily though. Is he going to bail? Alright, no. Oh, missing his down input. Alright, so he had pretty decent 7-9 clips there. So I'm guessing he's going for 7-7 clip minute. That's my bold prediction.
I wouldn't be surprised if Maiba did
After he kills Boom Boom, he's going to try to set up Mario's sub-pixel position to make the 7-7 corner pipe clip easier. So getting the 7-7 pipe clip first try saves about 17 seconds. From what I've been told. Playing the level normally. So you can do up to 6 attempts at the 7-7 clip before it loses time over playing the level normally. And first try, he gets it. Alright.
Nice.
So... I wonder what pace he's on right now. I wonder if he's almost on 109 pace. Very nice plant level number 2 from Iba. Only downfall for Hammer Suit is for the Koopaling kids that you can't kill them with hammers. So you're gonna have to stomp kill Ludwig here. And while Icaros not having fun with the 7-1 clip. I think she's lost time over Milo. I think he got in around the 270 mark. Alright, she gets through. To World 7 airship, like I explained in World 4, World 7 is technically, like, duration-wise, a longer level in terms of time. But the level layout is longer. Icaros getting juped with the 7-2 P speed twice now. Man, hate it when that happens. Getting hit there, it can be really rough getting hit in the 7-2. Don't want to die at the very end. Icaros getting sticky pixel there in 7-3. Does not die to that plant though. Alright, gets through nicely. Alright, so we'll add 7 seconds to Maiba's split time here. So we'll say like a 59.53. That was a really high 45. We'll say a 59.53. Icaros not getting it the first time. She's gonna go for it again. Does that clip work after like the first attempt if it fails? I don't know if it works again. But I don't know if Maiba can... I don't think he can easily get 109. And Icaros getting hit there. Now this is gonna be a real tricky level to do now that she does not have the power-up she's used to. Yeah, usually you want a Koopa shell for that brick that Icaros just broke, but since she didn't have one, she had to use her tail. A little bit slower. Alright, but she gets through. She gets through. And Maiba would need a very, like,
oh
top
yeah,
level
this is
World 8.
happening.
So, I mean, it's possible. We'll be close, though.
It's possible. For him to get a 109, because it's not possible at this
So
point.
Icaros grabbing the fire flower here. I guess she probably wants it to clear out some of these enemies. Reduce some lag, maybe. Don't get eaten by the fish. Don't get squished. What? Playing risky there. Flirting with death. Another thing too, that boomerang bro that Maiba just killed, you can shoot him with fire before he throws the boomerang, and it's a lot like the World 2 boomerang, like I was talking about earlier with Houston Star there. Just like that boomerang in World 8. Chest doesn't spawn until the boomerang is off the screen. If you have Fire Flower, you can shoot him before the boomerang comes out. If you get the right pattern, of course. And it saves time. But with Hammer Suit, you can't necessarily do that. So I guess we'll do a little bit of a hand prediction from Maiba. He has to play all 3 hands, but he ideally wants to enter the stage himself and not get the hand animation. Each hand animation loses about 1.5 seconds. So let's get a little prediction in chat on how many hand animations Maiba's gonna have. I'm gonna say 3. Feeling evil. 3. If it's 3, I am banned from speed gaming commentary forever. Alright, and here we go. Alright, that's 99% hand. Pretty much always grabs players. And yeah, Maiba getting the hand 1 piece speed there. Not hard to do. Really nicely done though. Alright, hand grab number 2. Right. Let's see if I'm correct. So I guess I am forever banned from speed gaming commentary after this race. I've successfully jinxed both players. Alright, looks like Icarus is gonna go underground in 7-8, get the hammer suit like Maiba did. And the commentator immediately. Icarus not getting the duck jump there. If she was duck jumping, she would not have gotten hit by those fireballs, since you're kind of immune to them. That was really unfortunate there. I wonder what she's doing though. I don't know if she's gonna go for 7-7 clip minute herself. I can't imagine she would. I would have played 7-7 first in this situation, but right, Air Force is one of the scariest auto-scrollers in the game in my opinion. It's just a fast-moving level. Usually players won't go for clips there, unless they're like world record level. But usually like people that have PBs in the 110 range, for example, they usually use a P-Wing in a 7-9. Maiba doing a really good job, getting 8 1-piece speed, and keeps it. Only a few levels left for Maiba and he will be done. Just the Sun Snipe. We're having a couple world records that have gotten hit in 8-2, mainly warpless with that sun. Right, and you usually see a lot of people go for grabbing the star for the first room of World 8 Fortress, but Maiba electing not to go for that. So given that he got 3 hand animations, I don't think he's on 110 or 109 pace anymore. Getting really close there with those spikes. It almost looked like he should have gotten hit, but he didn't. And Icaros getting hit in 7F2. Just barely missing the jump to the question mark block. Gonna take a death. Icarus almost taking another death there. She was being weary this time though. Alright, almost through 7F2 for Icarus. Hammer Suit does save a decent amount of time on the Bowser kill versus Fire Flower. I want to say it's like, I don't know, 5 hammers or something that can kill Bowser. Only a handful of hammers that are needed to kill Bowser, but for Fire Flower, 35 fireballs. Right, looking low 110 for Maiba. See if he gets the 1-up clip. Alright, first try. Alright, statue room. Oop, missing his duck jump. Alright, gets through though. This should be it. And it looks like that's going to be it for Maiba. His timer is a little bit late, so his time's going to be a little bit slower than what it looks like on the stream. But get your GGs out for Maiba, he's going to take the win. Alright, so we'll say around a 110.06 for Maiba. He is the winner of this race. I'll mark him as done. Audio is switched over to Icaros. So it looks like Maiba will be going on to round 3. He's going to face the number 15 seed, Budsy RNG. Budsy himself put up a really solid race the last time he was in a race. He got like a 1:11:30, I think. I don't know if Maiba's gonna do an interview. He is a Japanese runner, and I don't think Japanese runners usually will do interviews on English streams, but we'll see. More than welcome to join. But meanwhile, let's cheer Icaros on as she finishes off this run. Right, making her way up to Ludwig. Ludwig, please. We're getting immediately hit there.
Hi.
Looks like you have Icarus in. Looks like you weren't able to finish it out, but GG. Good
Yeah.
run overall.
I
Things can be
mean,
rough sometimes, but
as soon as I saw my buff finished and I died to the world 7 auto-scroller, I was like, I'm not gonna put Mars into a 10-minute auto-scroller hell at midnight, you know? So I figured I would
no,
just
that's
like
fine. You
DNF
could have
and...
finished the
Alright, so she DNF'd. Yeah, you know what, Seattle, I know the feeling because I don't sleep very well myself a lot of the time. Also, Arlisle won the QB gift sub and told me to pick at random, so congratulations, you are the recipient. Oh, and now you're leaving.
Grumpy
Never
Dad!
mind.
Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and I'm grumpy.
Have a good night, Seattle. And if you see Arlisle in the Discord, tell him thank you for the gift sub. Yes, sir. Have a good night. Alright, now let's see. What the hell Pokemon am I missing here? Lickitungs, 123? Oh, Scyther, yeah, Whompy's getting that. Oh, and Electabuzz, Whompy's getting that too. There's no way. Come on. How? How could you possibly? You don't normally even run into all of them in one Safari Zone run. Alright, well... since most of these are coming from trade, and the race is now over, we're going to start Crystal. Oh, that's right, you can't use Super Game Boy because it's Game Boy Color and not... This makes it quite large, though. I wish I could make it smaller. Oh, apparently not. Yeah, well, it looks good on the stream, so. It's on 1X. Like I said, it looks good on the stream. It's just tough on my monitor because it's so big. Alright, window size. Actually, window size doesn't do anything, maybe because I didn't switch to full screen. I'll adjust. It's just because the Super Game Boy made it smaller. I'm not used to it. But... I said I knew how to use it, and she's telling me anyway. Were Pokemon Silver and Gold regular Game Boy and not Game Boy Color? What was the main difference? Maybe I should just play that so I can use Super Game Boy, because this being so big is hurting my eyes, and Generation 3 was Game Boy Advance. That's it? Alright, we're playing Pokemon Silver then. That's the one I had as a kid. I like Silver. Then I can use Super Game Boy. Oh, no. No, silver and gold were Game Boy Color. Yellow was the only other regular Game Boy. Shoot. Okay. No, I'm not finding a ROM for it. Hold on, let me see. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Oh, okay. So that means I can download the Game Boy Color ROM and still run it on the Super Game Boy for Crystal. Or for gold, silver. Alright, let's try it out. And then, guys, my race is at 11 tomorrow, so I'm not going to stream until like 2, 3 in the morning again tonight. I started at just about 7 to do the comms. But I want to be able to get up and start streaming around 10, 10:30 to warm up, and then I've got the race. Ah, that's much better. Pretty much, yeah. The other one was too big for my... It was hurting my eyes. That's all.
Yeah, I got Crystal. We Silver. We booted it up. All right, now we're back to where we were. Oh, I forgot they take away the health bar for the attack animations in this one. Oh wow, does that ever change? What do you guys like better, mono or stereo? Works for me. We're gonna level up Cyndaquil to level 6, and then we're gonna call it a night, because I'm tired. I was gonna go longer, but I can feel it in my eyes. I'm like falling asleep. Okay, so we'll be back tomorrow morning. We've got a race at 11, and then take a break, and then stream in the afternoon, or I'll just keep going straight through after the race and play some Pokemon or something. But we'll figure it out. Just gonna call it a night for tonight and see who we want to raid. Yep, Papa Tate's live playing Mario 3, so we're gonna pop in there. And I think he's sharing a chat with Big Otis, so Have a good night, everybody. Thank you as always. We'll see you tomorrow.